Jesus Christ. Mm, you said smaller. Oh, oh God. Mm. As if, yeah, Igris was not a fan of that shit at all. That's funny. 30%? I had other earbuds. I guess not. It'd be like that, I guess. Just kind of waiting for Dakota to show up. So, just give it a minute. I wonder if Night Anime works on my actual phone. It does. Interesting. What was that one? Death Note. What episode? Might stop at Death Note just because I know Light dies and everything, so it's pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna stop watching it because after L dies, it's just like it's not the same anymore. Just because that's like the whole thing is with L, and then he's just like, ooh. All right, so we got 11. 11 is not dubbed. Perfect. Or did I already do? I don't. At this point, I don't know. I did one of them at some point in time. Oh wow! He just took his head off too. Jesus. It looks like he got a shoe. He just ended 3 S-rank hunters in the span of 2 seconds. It's crazy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure they can. They're gonna fuck y'all up. Mm. 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 Well, the main act is it's coming. What's up, Dakota? Okay, I don't know if it glitched or that person, whoever that person was, just left. I don't know. I'm just waiting on Dakota before I start talking. Basically. Why the cowboy hat? It's just a reason for that. Mm. Jesus. Oh wow. Baru is just mm. Oh Jesus. That is that wow. What's up? How are you doing today? Snack eyes. What's up? That's good. That's good. Anything cool happen or interesting or Jesus. What's up, Dakota? Yes, I think it's yeah. Okay. Did you join a few seconds ago? Or yeah, a few seconds ago? Because someone joined and I thought it was you, and then I think they left. You did? Okay, making sure. Because I was just like, what? But yeah, today was also interesting. If I'm being honest, basically, I got a call in the middle. Well, I got a call at 8 for a training that I had for work that I didn't know I even had. So I went to the meeting. I guess they were talking about, and then then I had an appointment to go to today. So I had to go do that. Then I got back, and everyone was gone. So I just ended up just sitting in my car majority of the time. And I um then I finally got a message from somebody saying like, oh, it's gonna be at the actually giving me a location of like where it's gonna be at. And then I got there and it was basically over. So I was there at the training for the beginning and then the end, and that was it. But the fact that I messaged it, everyone that was at the training that I have like had their number or have their number, I messaged them to ask like where the thing where is the thing at? But no one said anything. So I was just like, okay. Then I got into a wreck. So Tuesday is just very I don't. It's 2 days in a row where it's just weird. But it's whatever. Goodness. Jeez. But yeah, that was that was Tuesday. So that's, I can only imagine what Wednesday is gonna entail. I have a feeling it's gonna be normal ish. Well, it's gonna be normal, but I thought the same thing about Tuesday and fucking everything that happened is happening. So there's that. Still haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Well, since I threw up everything I ate since yesterday. So there's that. I should have went to the clinic to basically ask, but I just never did. It didn't cross my mind. I was trying to figure out where everyone was at. What's up? How are you doing today? No, I can't. Well, I think I want to say they're closed at the moment. At least I want to say they close at I want to say they closed at 7 or something. So I'd have to go to the ER. I went to the clinic for my for because I had a dental appointment to go to, and then I went to the clinic for um the wreck I had, which was basically a waste of time, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I still had to go because obviously. But no, I want to say they closed at I don't even know. I think I want to say they closed at 5 or something, 5, 6, something like that. They open at 8 in the morning though, but they close at 5 or 6 in the afternoon. So it's not horrible. It's majority of the day, but anything else you actually have to go to um, a different base or just to go to an actual clinic off base. That is terrifying. Jesus, brew is very strong. Damn. Jesus. What do you mean feel better? What? I didn't. What? What do you mean feel better? Not like I have a stomach ache or something. Huh? I had a dent. I went to the clinic for a dental appointment, and then the wreck I had, and then that's it. But I feel relatively fine. I'm just not hungry majority of the time. But that's pretty much it. But that's normal. Yeah. Mm. That's some bullshit. Because I could imagine that day was fucking easy for him. All he had to do was say one fucking word, and that was it, which was exchange, and that was it. There's a 13 one? I didn't even what? How the fuck? When was there a 13? Huh. That's interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah. Oh,
So it's nothing bad on you, and you mind telling us what you did, so at least we can give him an answer. Really?
is the fact that my is the fact that the, my car is like I'm fixing my car. Like tomorrow there probably won't be a what you call it because I'm be basically replacing the shit that was damaged in my car. Well, yeah, the stuff that was damaged in my car. So there probably won't be alive tomorrow, but at the same time, I don't really know.
If you're back
There
in
could be.
Martindale,
I don't know.
lock in, chat. Lock in.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. Yep. But no, we don't do that. But yeah, it depends.
They say love.
But what the fuck? What's what is there? There's nothing here. Okay, that's weird. Whatever though, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this is what it was. The fuck? Did they just start TikTok? What is happening? I guess so. Dusty avocado. What? Nothing much. Everything's going good. How about yourself? I'm live on TikTok as well, but I don't know. From time to time, I'm assuming JJ joins from time to time and then he'll leave. But I don't know. It's going all right. That's good. That's good. Like just right now, there were two people and then one of them left. JJ, if you're in my live, pick one. Either the TikTok live or the YouTube live. So there's no need to be in both of them. Thank goodness. Yeah, different people watch. TikTok is more of like you can kind of just run into my account. Um, YouTube is basically like I put my what you call it in my bio, so like they can just tap it and it takes them to my YouTube, but not many people are actually gonna actually do that if I'm being honest, just simply because. But it is what it is at the same time. But it's weird because both my what you call it, both my YouTube and my TikTok, they do the same thing in the sense of like it'll say there's like two people. It'll basically do the same thing that it does for YouTube, which is like it'll say there's like three people or four people watching, but it won't like put their actual um like not usernames. It won't put their like icons like on the top right. So it's I don't know. It's weird though. It's very weird.
Oh, I didn't know it telling me that bed rotting was an actual thing that girls do. Like if you go on your TikTok search bar and type in bed rotting, you'll see a lot of
Bed rotting? What? I feel like you could probably take a guess what bed rotting is and be genuinely honest. It's like just think about it. I feel like, but then again,
is it lucky or not lucky? Why do you want this? Does this mean you're not lucky? I was like, oh, you're a liar and a thief, and that you're not dishonest. I'm there must be a way to fix it. Come here. She was only no, it's all bad luck.
mm, Mm. Let's see. A rolled bat? What the hell is a rolled bat? Yeah. Mm. I bet. Just a cheese wheel. Wow. Damn, that's crazy.
Jordan, ask Dad. Say, how many followers for a tomahawk? Okay, we need 100,000 followers. Should you give me my child? You're not getting his DNA. You want to see your baby? Don't feel like that. I want to see it. So, about this taxes, I'm not paying for it when you got all this money. Look at this house. Okay, so okay. But remember when she sounded like Single, can we get this done, please? No, she ain't getting nothing done until we make an agreement. What? You're not getting that test until you give me my child support. You're not getting his DNA. I came over here to tell y'all the truth. You want to do this? No, stop. Just let it go that much. Until you give me my child support.
Mm.
Until you give me. I came over here to we get this done. It's no that letter to you.
Mm. Mm.
500 apiece is crazy.
You think?
Listen. Yeah. Listen. Yeah. We going right at big stupid.
Jesus.
Everybody fucking around.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that makes sense though. 18 years of child support, just right there, boom. You don't ever have to do that month, shit ever. It's just however much it is
from the beginning.
Sorry, but I'm in no mood for pork. Now, Randy, tell me true. Are you actually smart? Your jokes just be guesses in disguise. Oh, don't be silly. The only three R's I know are Raccoons, Red Bulls, and Riverbend. I needs to know. Randy, who is he? Darling, I'm afraid I'm guilty of concealing a significant. What? My vegetarian wife asked for tacos, jackfruit and ground beef. If you're willing to find each side of the sauce, happy tacos. Well, I can sort of keep the beef here inside. Add the taco seasoning while continuing to dip it, keeping the veg free. Dear vegetarian wife, flavor fade. I am imparting an essence of meat juice to the otherwise bland and boring jackfruit. Build a vegetarian taco maker.
Mm.
You got this spoiled brat. You take everything for granted. You don't know how good you have it. You guys would have been able to make it through 1 week of my childhood. Oh, jeez. They wouldn't last one night at my house. You know, they would probably start crying the very first time they had to drink water out of the tap. Oh, it's so yellow. You know what? Yourself to sleep at night. Sleep.
Mm.
Any children? Number 5. Looks like we finally got a good one. So pay attention.
I guess it is.
My family skipped my
Hmm.
wedding party and said, "Well, I gave birth to my last living daughter about 2 years ago, and I tell you, I was not prepared for how hard she actually is. And even orders are like normal cat. I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
I bet you didn't.
Like randomly yelling into the ether at 3 o'clock.
Mm. The Maggie test.
You're wearing sneakers. You're fine.
The seagulls that laid them.
Easter, where are these people that drink?
That's insane. And also very funny. Generally. Oh wow, what are you, the fucking Matrix? Jesus.
Each parking space is a new 1 foot narrow. In this
Mm.
music line.
You like jazz? A little bit.
And now it looks like this, but it's still missing something. So I went to Walmart and got this lawn chair and this blanket to make this room somewhere a bit cozier. So I down the blanket, the lawn chair in the corner, and it was much better. Ready for the floor. So let me know what else.
Just a blanket and a chair. That's it. No pillow, no nothing. Just
Step 3. Open.
I bet you do. Look how my TikTok is being all weird. I have two notifications, but they just don't show up. Whatever. I'm sure at some point they'll show up. I hope. I don't know.
After this experience, I started looking at her out, specifically in the girlfriend's number. She and I both very happy with it. The only problem, if you keep scrolling, it's cool, but if you don't, this is for you. It was never your plan, it's God. Your faith is going to get tested on the path. That's just the name of the game. Just because that door got closed in your face doesn't mean the right one will open up later in your future. You just have to persevere. You have to quit waiting and patience. It's a virtue. I know we as human beings, we are patient.
Patience.
We think that we can get everything done ourselves, but there's just something we can't do alone.
Dude,
And you will have
patience doesn't mean Jack and Nick to me. I got into a car wreck today, and my first thought was, "I'm still alive." Why? That was my genuine. That was my genuine reaction to that. Was I'm still alive? Why? Just why? Like that. That's yeah. I don't, dude. You and me are two completely different people. That's all I have to say. Because that's man.
you just say that you told this guy that you loved him, and then you took it back. That's it, isn't it? That's the thing. Oh, I can kick you in the seat of the pants. Because I'm afraid Fran might have interpreted something I said as, well, devastating. What did you say? Gigolo's partner. But not. She can probably return your toiletries.
Oh Jesus.
Ladies a tramp. Coffee? Yes, please. And you find finally dug a hole deep enough to bury her and her hair. A respect cock. A little something. Oh, we'll give you that. Why are you crying? Because I'm thrilled about our baby and I don't give a damn what he thinks.
Mm.
How fast was that, you stud? Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. So McCann, I bought me a Jeep. I got that bug, and I can't sleep. Uranium.
Maybe that's how I can do it. Maybe that's how I can do it. Car accident? Yeah, I said I got into a wreck. I said that like 3, 4 times. I said I went like I said I went to get a I went to the dentist, and then I went to the I had a dentist appointment, and then I went to the clinic for the wreck. What did you think I meant? And I also said I was gonna be there's not probably not gonna be alive tomorrow because I'm gonna be fixing my car.
All right. Say, Mike, these the type of games you playing? Bet, bitch. I swear to God, when I see you, it's up, man. I swear to man, he got me up all the way, man. Real talk. Say, Mike, these the type of bitch. I swear. Oh. Mad at me, huh? Hey. Hold on. You mad at me? Bring out the tour of my warehouse, man. What the hell? Big last, huh? Man, I 24 hours bring me my shit back, man. Damn, let me get it, man. This ain't cheap.
This shit ain't cheap. No shit. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there was nothing. It was more or less my car, if anything. It was more or less my car. The only thing the only thing that's really different is like my neck is stiff, but that's pretty much it. But I'm good, you know. Me laying like when I go to sleep, I'll probably feel better in the morning. So, but that was it. I'm just like, damn, why? See again. There's two notifications, but for what? Ain't she here? What notifications are you seeing? Whatever. We're just gonna stay there.
One word right now, it'll make you want to scroll immediately. One word. You ready? Jesus. You still here?
Welcome to the world of the living, Chloe.
I'll never understand why you do that.
Not the replication chamber, idiot!
I need your expertise in tissue growth and DNA replication. I'll make it worth your while. Your progress is satisfactory.
Satisfactory? You know how hard it is to grow cells this quickly?
Yes, that's why I hired you.
Exactly. Now, what's it for? And whose DNA do you steal?
Your work doesn't require answers to those questions.
But our work does require payment.
And it's complete.
Then we might just leak liquid ammonia into the growth chamber. New cells don't like liquid ammonia. Old cells don't like it either.
You will receive the schematics when you finish your work, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. I'll call you. Trust him. And we need some insurance. Grab a shovel. Welcome to the world of the living.
Debbie, get out of my house. We got a file from the HOA that says that I have to move my vehicle, which is act. Okay, we're going to Jackson.
What is happening?
Somebody got the cops. Gosh.
You told a story about Pat Riley fucking.
Yeah,
That's not a real story. It's a true story. It wasn't like Ralph was on the plane and I was about to get my cookies and Ralph snatched them on my hand. There was a time where everyone knows about chocolate chip cookies. The plane that we were getting on, the ladies on the plane were making chocolate chip cookies. They were making them and bringing them. We had the same ladies all the time. Every time they knew all the chocolate chip cookies, they would get on. And I would, hey, soft, crispy ass.
Hey, listen. One day, somebody gonna look at you and say, "I paid for this." And God,
Shit. That shit will never fucking happen. It just won't. Like that shit.
answer you. No, listen. Somebody gonna look at you and say, "Yo, you are an answer. Man, I'm gonna take care of you."
Right.
Scaring my dad with a life size on him.
If that was to happen, I'd do a backflip. I don't even know. Fuck. I don't have like a genuine thing. I'd eat normally, I guess. Let's go with that. I'd eat normally if that ever happened.
Hey, why can I breathe underwater? It's due to the fact that we're sea chips.
Do something!
Relax, I've been in way worse situations than this. Not the exact same thing.
Why were you in hot lava?
Suffice to say, I don't know how to make hot coffee.
Remember the magic seeds you caught it, didn't you?
Little.
I know someone to fix this. Alex, repeat after me. I'm a big knucklehead.
I'm a big knucklehead. Wait a second, that's not a spell.
No, I know. I just want to hear you admit it.
Hey, if anyone here's a big knucklehead, it's this sea chip.
Gee, who knows a spell that'll get us out of this mess? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, Say this. Dehydratus lugatus apis escapus.
Dehydratus lugatus apis escapus. I just don't get it. Calvo said that he could fix it, but he couldn't, and Dad could. But Dad's not even a wizard anymore.
Well, your dad was always a much better wizard than I was.
That can't be true. Only one wizard in each family can keep their powers. If Dad was the better wizard, he'd keep his powers.
You never told him, huh?
Told us what? Hey, why can I breathe underwater?
It's due to the fact that we're
Sea chimps.
When Calvo and your father competed to see who would keep their wizard powers, it was your dad who won the contest.
What?
But wizards can't marry non-wizards. So your dad gave Calvo his powers so that he can marry you.
I think that's the sweet right. Don't you need water for sea chimp? Apparently not. That's not gonna work. Fix it with magic.
Okay, all right, I got it. Okay, that's what I use in the shower at cheap hotels. Sorry.
Use another one.
I can't, I'm panicking. Come on!
Alex and Calvo, they're doing their lesson over here. Okay, somebody's got to get into the lair. We don't know how much water is in there. If we open it, it could flood the whole restaurant. I know. Hey, you remember stuff from today, transporting 10 feet? Come on, I'm on it. Oh, wait. I'll be right back. Okay, get ready. Let's see if it's Jasper. Get me in there. Demetrius, move Demetrius.
All right. Don't you need water?
And what was the pot? Oh, $5,000.
$5,000?
$5,000.
Where the hell are you all playing bingo at? Oh my God! $5,000?
Damn. From bingo?
Never heard that shit in my life. First Baptist. Played at First Baptist on the street? What kind of funds they raised in that church? First Baptist had.
Jesus.
It's one of the biggest pots they've ever had. That's why the stakes were high.
Instead of a $50 pot of bingo or a $100, not $5,000, they had a billboard.
And that's why.
What is your part?
Damn.
The perfect size for a theater screen. I just need to get it charged. This is actually my old phone. I'm using my current one to film, and it has a really terrible battery life. So the frame we pull it around, it's going to need space for a charger. I also need access to the home button to turn it on, but not the camera. We cannot need the FBI and or Jeff Bezos spying on us, because I'm about to do an illegal building technique. See, the phone's kind of loose in here, so I use a snot brick to add some padding that really puts strain on the pieces. I'm sure it'll be fine. I switched the board to gray for reasons I'll explain later, and added some needs. Don't worry, you can still push the home button. But now you build this into a wall. I used some liquid Technic bricks to connect it all sideways, making it a bit more sturdy, with the charging port still accessible, and spent far too long figuring out the geometry to fill this gap. Extending out the floor, which is the stickiest surface imaginable. It's time to add some seats. You own exactly 15 red chairs.
My wife noticed that I wasn't cussing.
Damn.
Why you ain't cussing no more? Every time I come home, it's clean. She's your old witness. How am I gonna tell her that I experienced Jesus? What did you do?
I needed tape to tape up the package. They
Okay.
made me buy this, so on the way out, I took off the flyers.
They made me buy this. I took all of their flyers. Okay.
Because this right
I guess.
Today we got another sequel board, invitation card.
You said you needed 2 stones.
Voila. But you made 3.
The bad luck stone was just a warm-up, and these are for the randomizer. Have you lost your brain, Bobbers, babe? Because you know very well that the randomizer needs a good luck and a bad luck stone. Does it though? 2 stones, sure. But show me where it says they can't both be lucky.
I would say like everywhere, because obviously. But then again, that's just me, I guess.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Release two stones. We can eliminate them.
Reese, if you ever had to lie to save your life, if I don't call my mom right now, she'll call the cops. Some background. My mother devised a system of code words and numbers that, if used in certain ways, meant different things. My older brothers would sometimes party with their friends in some not so great areas, so there were things that could be texted or said over the phone that saved them from bad situations. Maybe your Bible. The gang showed up.
What the hell are you wearing? What are you doing? Chase and I going gothic. You're going
Gotham?
Oh my God. Chase, you text me and ask me that work of gothic. Clearly it was a typo.
Clearly.
It is what you see.
Clearly,
Chase, what you doing?
Grandma got a bunch of goth shit, man. That's insane.
Daddy, what is gothic? What else, man? Surely you know what it is. Look at your face.
Damn.
Now, the fun fact is we have no eggs in the shop, really. So all the orders that are going out to the Baltimore area tomorrow, we better hope this is enough. All right, so here we go. We're going to hope for maybe 25 flats. Let's start with number one. Got bringing a lot of butter. Our deliveries for Baltimore, Northern Maryland.
Damn.
Reggie, this is not a proportional punishment.
You know the history of why they got it?
The other people have been stuck here too?
Yeah, and this is Alan Parrish's house. I'm just living in it.
So, Alex, tell me, how long have you been in the game?
Well, it's tough to say. Time is kind of funny here, but a few months at least.
A few months?
Yeah, I just can't seem to make it past the transportation check.
Transportation check, what's that?
It's the next level. First time, my hot air balloon wouldn't even take off, and there was the whole plane thing I mentioned. And then, once I got down to my last flight, I realized I was screwed, and I was never going to get out of here by myself. Half the stuff that came with me, I had zero way to deal with. Now you can't kill a black mamba with a margarita. You sure can. You need a zoologist for that.
Alex, we can help each other. You've been here a long time, you know the game, and between us, we have a lot of strengths.
Yeah, I actually think it's together. I don't know. Yeah, I'd mess up one more time.
It's a freak, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right. Hey, man, you mean freakouts? Wait, what do you think? It's 1996. Toast.
Alex, what year do you think it is?
You mean, oh, no. It's 1996.
You're Alex Freak, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right. Hey, man, you mean freakouts? Wait, what do you guys talk about? How do you know me?
Alex, I'm exactly how to take
You've been in this game for 20 years.
That's probably not how I would.
No. You guys are messing with me, right?
No, we're not. Alex agreed. Everybody in Brantford knows about you. You're the kid that disappeared 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Means,
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Other people have been stuck here too?
20 years.
Homer, look what someone left in the kitchen. Frosted chocolate milkshakes.
Dad, TV screwed up. It only plays Married with Children.
You shit. Let me go back to the
We haven't had sex in 4 years, Al.
What the fuck? Xenomorph and I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but that's a xenomorph.
This house is haunted.
Oh, the milk. Homer, look what someone left.
The minister was startled during a surprise inspection of the grain warehouse. The grain inside the warehouse was actually fully stocked. This was completely contrary to the whistleblower letter, which described an empty warehouse, but he believed that the report was not baseless, so he picked up a shovel and stabbed deep into the grain stack. Yet, he found nothing unusual. To ensure absolute certainty, He poked around hundreds of times in various corners. He found that not only was there a large quantity of grain, but the grains were also plump. But seeing the smut look on the warehouse director's face, the minister became even more convinced that something was amiss. So he proceeded to inspect the other warehouses. But what he did not expect was that there was also nothing abnormal here. He even found that there was significantly more grain than the pre-recorded storage amount. The minister was stunned on the spot. Because the allegations of corruption in the whistleblower letter were extremely detailed, it was definitely not fabricated out of thin air. So he turned his gaze to the grain outlet beside him. He picked up a fire axe, ready to break it open by force. Upon seeing this, the warehouse director panicked instantly. He rushed at lightning speed to stop it. Ability for that. What was inside left everyone utterly shocked. Inside, there was a massive pile of scrap metal. Not a single grain of food was in sight. The minister's mind went completely blank on the spot. The minister.
This is the only way God will ever abandon you. Yes, we're going to talk about Jesus today. It's not like God can abandon his son. There is a verse in the Bible that's going to make you think otherwise. So you have to understand that as Christians, we're considered children of God. God cannot abandon his children. But so many people are afraid of this verse in Matthew where it says, "Depart from me, for I never knew you." Many Christians will read this verse and think, well, God abandoned me? No, because if we read this verse carefully, it says, "Depart from me, for I never knew you." This is not a Christian who continues to mess up because God knows you. He knows you're going to mess up. That's why he died for you. He's talking to people that he never knew, which are unbelievers. And it's not that God abandons them because he constantly sends lifelines to help them. But at the end of the day, it is your choice whether you want to. Y'all want to see the
Makes
most
sense.
high school video ever? Check this out.
So all those nerds in high school, like your theater kids.
How's the car? Not a scratch on it. How's the bookshop? Not a spot. You're not yours. Nothing. Understand what happened. Well,
Tied up with strip.
here now.
Skip that.
How's the car? Not
This plugger is going to help you make more putts. We're going to back that up here with this device. We're going to show you how. So this is
Fuck
the
is
revealer
that?
lap golf makes there to demonstrate how their putters work. But right now I've got the Scotty camera. Just hooks on the top and then you can spin it around, just kind of hangs through. So we'll line it up to plug here, take it back, and as you notice, every single time, it just wants to roll. Which when you're putting, same kind of deal happens. Putter always wants to open, and you got to keep it close with your hand. Now, we'll try out the Lab Golf Nest on that. And what you'll notice is it can spin freely. Once you line it up, it stays square the entire time. Specifically, like shorter putt.
If you hate Jesus, keep scrolling. But if Jesus is your Savior, type amen. Thank you, God. Amen.
What the fuck? Damn. Jesus. How much? Goodness. That is a lot of. What should I call it?
This case just went up a spiked bell. So was it really?
No, I just want to watch my TV show. You're ruining it for me. Just need some time without you reading or turning me on. You're just fucking being there all the time.
It's a terrible one.
No, yes, I do sometimes. Just not all the time. Sometimes I need to be by myself.
Stop flying. Get out there.
No. I want to like this. Thanks for asking. I'll have a sip. Okay, what else was today? It's too hot. No one stays too thick, so perfect. I want it. I always check it.
Eric, how you made it? I want to know if Tommy's still in there.
Relax, Beth. If he is, we'll find him. He'll be the only sun-bleached skeleton with non-imaginary DNA.
Tommy! Tommy!
Beth, that river is a rainbow, literally. I put real elbow grease into this
You're
place.
supposed to put elbow grease into your dog. Do you think
Gross.
No, rupulent creatures were designed to be harmless. He definitely just starved to death.
I could have been the one who starved to death in here. I got hurt.
Dad, you're right. I'm a terrible dad. Well, nothing to live for. Goodbye, cruel world. Whoa, how do you like that? What kind of merciless creator makes the ground bouncy? I'm gonna have to drown myself.
No, the water's breathable. Who did that? What?
Yeah, whatever. Dad makes the toilet look like R2-D2 and it breaks the front page of Reddit. But I'm Charles Manson because I gave you your own world instead of an iPad. I think the word you're looking for is...
Eric, how you made it? I want to know if Tommy.
What, you're a virgin?
I was.
Word.
If you're just joining us for today's Awkward Tuesday phone call, Andy is on the phone, and he hooked up with his, what did you call him, mortal enemy?
Oh, yeah. Big time mortal enemy.
His mortal enemy. They hated each other in high school, ran against each other for like class president, and it got really nasty. Then they met up at a bar a little while ago, and ended up having few drinks together, and then hooked up, and now he hates himself for it, and he needs to tell her to stop texting him.
Huh.
Our favorite thing in the world, raspberry champagne. It's only $5.
Yeah, God. Oh.
Well, you don't see that every day. I believe it's fucking dead. And the sad ending it is for the flamingo to just try to, wow, it bounced back. And you do not see that.
Wow.
Why are you dating kids?
Oh my God, that's
Of course, it's going to be difficult. I wonder
Right.
camera. It's a camera, right? There's got to be a camera.
I really top, man. It's really fucking over with, man.
What the fuck?
My eyes can see everything. I'm going to show you how to cut them out. First thing we do is remove the tails from the body. Remove the claws from the body. Take the tails, hold their flippers back against themselves.
I wonder if there's like a seafood cruise where it's just like it's all sea. It's like majority of it's like seafood. That'd be really fucking cool. Having all you can eat seafood bar. Oh, that'd be fun. I'd be there all. I'd be there all day when they open and when they close. Like, oh my god. Damn, he won. That's crazy. What the fuck?
Apparently, all you do is connect this, and then, oh my gosh, what is actually working? And then whenever it fills all the way up, it detects that redstone signal, which pushes it forward.
Best teacher ever. Please do one of the following by Tuesday: master kung fu, switch religions for a day, wear a fake mustache for 24 hours, end world hunger, find your nemesis, earn their trust, then vanquish them, preferably with magic. In the shower, use conditioner first, then shampoo just to see what would happen. Okay.
It's all or nothing. You're afraid this is their spiral, you go hungry. Those big sharks that used to chase you, now they keep their distance. Those who are running away and making others run. The joke hurts your feelings. You've never been for real. You never have.
You've never been for real bully. Yeah, I feel like makes sense. Not even gonna lie to you, that's yeah.
We had no physical power. We never did. Instead, as psychologists, they aimed to be a bigger success.
Are you trying to complete any steps while you're here too? Which one from Searching Sparks Agency? Rosma Full. That's right. Owen's just one card away from a complete set of Searching Sparks. The same set I'm working on right now. I took a mental note of the card he was missing because I'd love to complete the set for him too. Okay, good stuff. Anyways, back to the spy packs. No hits. No problem. I haven't hit anything good yet, but boxes, everything else I need. Speaking of, just in the back of the, we got no. Sylvianiac. Jing Sparks prices are, dare I, in box number 1. Surging Sparks. Since I don't need it. I'm like starting to break a sweat already, and it's probably shadows. No way, that set has terrible pull rates. But you know what doesn't have a terrible pull rate? This box. Earth SAR. The Latius Special Art Rare. An incredible pull. Are you trying to move?
Not bad.
Jalen Tyson had to learn.
It's just that
Right now.
Bart, that's not a restaurant. It's somebody's house.
This is right, son. Your mom is way too classy a lady to crash a private.
Okay. And you can cut your own meat.
Everyone just think.
That's holy shit.
To ensure the survival of her 100,000 eggs, the giant octopus must sacrifice her own life. This North Pacific giant octopus is about to become a mother, and in her final days, she is eating as much as she can. The larger she grows, the better the chances of her babies surviving. The giant octopus only reproduces once in her lifetime, and the egg-laying process lasts a month. In the end, she successfully lays 100,000 eggs, but her body slowly shrinks from exhaustion and her skin loses its shine. However, the real challenge is just beginning. While small octopus eggs hatch in about a month, the giant octopus's eggs take 10 months to hatch.
10
Throughout this
months?
time,
Wow.
she must continuously use her arms to gently caress the eggs, ensuring each one stays in oxygen-rich water. Any pause could cause the embryos to suffocate.
Can I pray for
Oh,
you?
wow.
I'll celebrate when the final whistle is blown. It's a really
Okay.
Hawthorne approaches with the. It's just operating. We going to the liquor store. I just got the report about this. I'm packing my little bag. And I took the chain off because I don't have to fuck nobody up. I just got here. You know what I mean? No issues yet. I gotta get the liquor. Okay, I got it. But the guy that owned the store was a fucking weirdo. I was gonna take a shopping with me. We was gonna browse. Oh my god.
Hello, showtime fans.
Goodbye, my dearest stranger.
Look at that beautiful garbage. Other cities don't want it, so they pay me to dump it in this old abandoned mine.
Awful. I almost wish your words run. Some of his.
You're turning a wonderful little town into America's trash hole.
Merch, stay on the asshole train.
But Dad, you can't cram garbage under Springfield forever.
Sure I can, honey kitten.
It's a favorable question. If I want to make a small wager on the Sacramento Kings, is that something I can do with you, or is there a paper trail?
No, honey, I don't think it's a good idea to take your action.
What, my money's not good enough for you?
No, it's just that we're family, and the truth is, you can't win. Not in the long run.
Here's $10. I want the Kings.
Help me out here.
Just take our money.
All right, do you want them to win, or you want the spread? They're getting 8 points.
Paper said 8.5.
Fine, you're down.
You see him try to weasel me out of the whole question.
Right, first things first. No, you move it. You move it. Hell no. Hell no. Goodbye.
Quite a few times.
50 times?
More.
100 times?
Okay, can you shut up?
Okay, I think we've got it. I get him Thanksgiving, you get him Halloween.
You get a Christmas Eve, I get a Christmas Day,
I get him Yom Kippur.
and I get Hanukkah.
Hey guys, I just found out. Jake's birthday is like in a week.
Truly big friends? You're right, schmuck.
Fine.
We know when his birthday is, Charlie. We were there.
But only one of us got a needle shoved in your spine.
You begged for that.
Hey, in the middle of something. I need to call myself up before I get ready to online. I bought a PlayStation, and I didn't fucking know. I was playing Call of Duty. I didn't know that the new mic comes through the fucking controller. I heard everybody chatting on this thing. So I'm thank you, hey, Merv. Now let me leave, Merv. Thank you, hey, Merv.
Speaking of that, I think I'm having a thing that people mistake you for. Oh, that's great. How'd you do that?
How'd you do that?
Because I'm too lazy to do it myself. Make sure you build it right. Thank you, Marius. Wait, no. It works, but how? Damn, man, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's got a lot in here. Makes me with me, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Speaking of that, I think I'm having a thing that people
Okay.
mistake you for. Oh, that's
Just okay.
great. Why'd you do that?
Why'd you do that?
What's that? The mimicker Still a bit of come on out. See that chicken trooper? I think you're done here, my boys.
Wow.
Let me on that thing. What the hell was that? Alright, let's see how fast this thing can go.
Imagine if that shit can actually go that fast. That shit would be amazing. Mm.
Not even after the time your wife shot you. No, what about when you were held at gunpoint and had to write your own suicide note? That's crazy. Or when you were falsely accused of bank robbery and went to prison. You joined a gang and tried meth.
Bitch, it sounds like these things affected you more than they affected me. Maybe we should go there. The fuck are you being here over? Hey, Dina, quick question for you. Sure. Shoot. Without using an action, how many words would you let me speak on my turn? I guess I never really thought about that, but I know the average person speaks like 2 words per second, and a round is 6 seconds, so I'm gonna say 12. Okay? What if it's not my turn? Let's say awesome. See you game night.
Oh god.
Okay, finally here, the big climactic fact. It's easy to make a call sometimes. It's a lot harder when you're on the feet. Hey, look, I just want to say that was out.
Get that bus out.
Move, scumbag.
Okay, what are you doing?
On vacation. What are you doing? I can eat these McNuggets.
Mm.
You're so hungry.
Turn it on. I want to see what it looks like. The light. Oh, yeah, yourself. Oh, okay. Taser.
How do you tase yourself? What? That okay.
Yeah.
When my parents first started their divorce, we were ordered by a judge to stay with mom 50% of the time. I hated it. She tried to integrate us with the guy and his kids, but I made it clear I'd never accept it. Mom asked us to give him a chance, and she forced us all to hang out as if we were some kind of family, which is a fucking joke. By the time the divorce was over, the judge said I didn't need to see her that much, and I only needed her 1 weekend a month. And it's not bad.
Yeah, peel it. Oh, it doesn't look wow to you. This is extra for me.
Have you ever heard about Bluetooth? Even partying not first one falter.
You can do what you like.
This dude is not a real hooper. He's a content creator, y'all. Back in my day, we didn't have no tic tac. Gotta be tough to get
And that's just about 8 months. How do you feel? You don't feel
I feel fine.
angry?
Positively not a reno.
How do you feel about me?
Pretty darn diddly good.
The only problem with the treatment was that it worked too well. You became unable to express any anger at all. From that point on, anytime you felt angry, it finally erupted as a massive public explosion. You suppressed your rage for so long, I'd like to try something. Is there any person who makes you particularly angry?
Dad Leonard, I mock your value system. You also appear foolish in the eyes of others.
He's not responding. Well, howdy, Albert. Ooh, thanks for dropping by. Proceed to level 2 antagonism. I'm very funny, wise guy.
You know, and working is like 20 grand.
Damn, that was a nice shot.
Go surface.
No, you stupid kid.
Haven't you learned your lesson by now? Get the feet right. Oh, what? Where did that Pokemon go from? What I meant to say is go in the Lucario. Snorlax, use Body Slam. I mean, good job, Lucario, but maybe next time wait until I actually call the move first. That was impressive. You really have improved. Go, Charizard! You got yourself a Charizard as well, I see. Too bad I already knew that. Huh. And purposely trained my Lucario to directly counter your Charizard. Huh. This battle is truly over for you, Red. Charizard, use Flamethrower! Please, Red. I've literally been training all this time to find you. Seriously, man, I'm begging you.
Just basically let me win. That's funny.
I was told you were going to be on your knees for this.
She's just like you.
No, she's not.
The only way I'm getting on my knees is if I'm sitting on you, dangling a loogie over your face.
Then why did I even come back to your stupid restaurant slash train station?
It's a sub shot. Just like you.
I don't see it.
Mm.
Hey everybody, congratulate me. I just won the Indianapolis 500 in the year 2092. Place your bets now. That was a long shot. Oh my God, Megan! It's Megan! I remember you. You're my sister. Wow.
Thanks, Elbow.
I can't believe you got her to come back and take the test.
Not without an apology.
Well then, okay, go ahead.
No, Kelbo, she wants us to apologize to her. What for?
Giving your powers to him instead of me.
Okay, this is clearly between the two of you, okay? Who wants to go with their Uncle Kelbo fishing for llamas?
Kelbo,
Fishing for
you
llamas?
know I had to give him my powers because he needed them more. Kelbo's life without magic would be a travesty.
That's why I like to spend all my time appreciating what I've got and going fishing for llamas.
I bet.
Hey, we got me good, bitch. Already on my second birthday. So,
Hey, this is the exotic French bulldog. Where you see his legs? Come on.
Girls with pierced titties be like, you can't hurt me, I have pierced titties.
Oh God. Fucking. Okay. Man just has jumper cables. That's not. I can only imagine someone has done that shit before though. Which sounds horrible. I've been electrocuted. Like by jumper cables before. It's not fun. It's not. I'll tell you what, it's not fun. It's an acquired feeling. I'll give you that, though. It's a very acquired feeling. You can feel the electricity just surging through your entire body. It's cool. It's cool. If we're being honest. It's funny because me and my group of buddies, we asked one of our smart friends. I want to say there's like a TikTok on it. On like what's the amount of energy you could give, like the amount of like electricity that could go through someone's body without like killing them or making them paralyzed. And he did the math. And he was just like, I want to say he said it was like what? I don't even know what he had said. You can probably find the video if I'm being honest. I want to say it was like 27 volts or like 60. I don't even know what it was, but I want to say it was 60, but at the same time I don't think it was 60. But then again, I don't know.
Here's your tip. There's no stuff on top. You're very peeled out there. Yeah, the trick is to load it up with Oreos. You gotta cram them in. Makes the drink so sweet you hardly need any liquor. Sugar does all the work for it. Well, if you would stick around, know that there is a job for you here at Fry's.
Fry's? That is... Yeah, that's a sentence. That's all I gotta say. It's a good name though. Fry's. At least I think it is. I don't know. He said kinda cool. It's definitely something that you would definitely need. Like it's like was about to say being stabbed or something, but I don't think you can develop a fucking a resistance to that. Well, I guess you can. It's more or less a pain thing. Yeah, I think you can basically make immunity to like pain in general is just basically just hurting yourself in some way. Like when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I think I've probably broken every bone in my body. I feel like I think because I know I've broken all of my fingers before. I know I've broken my I've broken my arm, well both arms, one of my legs. Let's say I've broken 3 ribs before. I had a fractured nose at some point, but it was so fractured to the point where it's just like it's like it was on the line of basically being broken, basically. Like more or less of like if I sneeze too hard, that shit would just be broken. So they just basically marked it as broken. But there's not many things I haven't broke. But I don't know. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where just like it's like this doesn't matter how like sad or whatever I am. It's the fact that I just can't seem to die like at all. Like I've been stabbed more times than you probably would want to be stabbed. If I'm being genuinely honest, I've been stabbed, cut. Um, there's only pretty much two. If I'm being honest, stabbed and cut. That's about it. If I'm being genuinely honest, I've been shot twice. But you know, me and my friends before back in high school, we had like it was like a pain gauntlet. Which now that I think about it, was more or less a death gauntlet. If I'm being genuinely honest, just simply because the shit that we had was like there was a game that we played that was simply who can stay on fire the longest. Literally. Like why is that a game? Like that doesn't even sound smart at all. Like nothing about that is smart. Like in any form of that word. There's one thing that we did that I'm glad. Well, there's a comedian that talks about it as well. I forget his name though, but it's some shit that we actually did as well. It's where you simply just everyone has like 2 darts, and you turn the fucking lights off, and you just you just fucking sling them sons of bitches like just in a direction. It doesn't matter where the direction is. You just fucking sling them bitches in a direction. When I first heard him talk about that, I smiled because I was just like, damn, that shit still exists, just not as much. I'm surprised I'm still alive from my childhood, if I'm being genuinely honest. Just because none of all of that is just horrible. Nothing about that was fucking good in any form of the word. But hey, I'm still alive somehow. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where I kind of like ask myself. I'm just like, well, I wonder why I'm on this planet. Just simply because like I just cannot. Like my life is the strangest thing ever. Like it's like how do I explain this? I don't even know. I don't even know how like a good way to explain this is. Um, hmm, I don't really know. It's like it's like this. Basically, I guess it's just my timing for stuff. I guess like my timing for things is very weird. Not even weird, but it's like it's lucky. But it's like why? Because I want to say out of my entire life, I have had. Damn, I don't even know. That's the thing. Because who the fuck counts? Who the fuck counts that many attempts? Like, oh, I fucking don't. Who the fuck generally does that? I'd have to say it's like 50 plus, most likely. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just like when I do this, like it's like if I do this, then all of a sudden, like someone's walking in, like someone's like appearing out of thin air, and it's taking me to the hospital, or like this is like it's like or like this is jammed, or it's just like this, that, and the other. Like it's just I don't know. It's just weird if I'm being honest. Like it's the fact that this made me feel like I'm immortal because it's just like why am I lucky with these things? Genuinely, it doesn't make sense. Like generally, it generally doesn't make any sense. At least to me. But I don't know. Yeah, so am I. So am I. The amount of the amount of just dumb games that me and my friends played is just not even games. They're really they when I think about it, they weren't even games. Like they were just fucking weird, if I'm being honest. Like nothing about them were like it's the fact that you couldn't like the games that we played, you couldn't win them, but you could surely lose. Like like there was no winning. It was just like I guess winning was being alive. That was you winning, I guess. But it's the fact that I'm surprised that I'm surprised all of us lived, if I'm being genuinely honest. Because we all did, and I'm very surprised by that. Because man, we just we were just it's fuck if I knew. I don't know. We were something. We were definitely something. Like genuinely. Like I like it's one of those things where it's just like I don't even know how to like explain what we were because we were definitely something. But yeah, we indeed we it's wild. Oh yeah, it's wild. All right, give you that. Wild isn't wild is an understatement. If I'm being genuinely honest, it's just, I wonder how I wonder how my old group is. I wonder how my old group is. If I'm being honest, after high school, we all kind of just went our own ways. Like everyone kind of like moved. Well, not even everyone. The majority of us moved away from each other. If it was for college or for sports or for something, like it was the fact that we just all like separated. Which It's fine, obviously. But I wonder how they're doing. Probably doing the same shit they did before. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I feel like it's something that like everyone kind of. I feel like that's something that everyone experiences eventually. How did we come up with these games? Fucking funny. I don't know. I don't know. We were bored majority of the time, so we decided to make shit more interesting. We were all very. What's the word? We were all very. I don't know. We all had our own specialties, I guess. I don't even know. I don't know who came up with the dart one. I know the fire one was my idea, just because I loved fire. But I think it's because we had like a rule for these games, which wasn't even a rule, but it was like basically whoever came up with the idea didn't have to participate in the game if they didn't want to, but everyone else did. And there was no like, no, we're not doing that shit because it's a horrible idea type of thing. So we did like everything. Like we had a competition to see who could jump off of the highest tree. Because we like how our neighborhood was, it was like there was like woods where our neighborhood was. So it was like who could jump off the highest tree. So we would climb these trees that are basically dead and just hope that they don't break in half while we're trying to climb them and whatnot, and then just jump off of them. And that was it. Like some games were interesting, some games were just weird. Like that was like now that I think about it, that's just a weird game. You did that, yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it's like some games, was, um, some games just made sense. Like, some games are just fun. Like I know one game that we played a lot was, I want to say it's on YouTube, which I love when I like watch YouTube or scroll through TikTok and someone's talking about a game that we played as well. Like me and my buddies played as well because it's just like damn, that's hilarious. But it was called Dropkick, which basically you just have to basically you're on a trampoline and you're basically trying to drop kick. You're trying to be the last person on the trampoline, but you can only basically push everyone else off the trampoline if you drop kick them. So yeah. But we thought that was too boring, so we decided to get like a bunch of like big rocks and also put that on the trampoline. So you will have to both dodge your friends and like 2 or 3 big ass rocks that are also just like hopping and jumping with you. But you know, those games are really interesting. Yeah, there's definitely something. They're definitely something. But yeah, there's a lot of different games that we played that were just like, why? like, like genuinely, why? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, exactly what you mean. You know, it's one of those things that I'll just remember just from like time to time. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to remember. Just kind of just out of nowhere, just like, huh, I forgot we did that stupid shit, or we did that, or we did this, or some shit like that. It's funny.
it might be. The truth is, there's one more person you have to battle if you want that title. Oh my God, we battled Kakui! What the? Ugly ain't doing nothing,
Oh my gosh, there's no.
Yeah, open up the real social that before, and they don't like Darius. Let's go get some hot females in the nether real quick. All right. Oh, Quindarius, not again! All right. Maybe let's have to be a little bit. Maybe. Dang it! If something is dry, put it in water. It's still dry! There's only one other solution I know can save Darius. Darkness, blacker than black, darker than dark. Mojo might become explosion! How is he still dry? Darius, let's go.
Two level
She's
one.
still dry. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
This is day one on getting this tree down. Wrong one. Please be careful though. If you're new here, this is what my dog does. Also do other fun things, but this is the main one. I live with every single day. Weston, don't do that.
You think 100 enough?
100 iron? Why haven't you gone to the next area?
What next area? Congratulations. Here are your next picks. Follow me to the next level of mining civilization.
This is so cool. I can't believe we made it to the next layer. And I have an iron pick.
Cool. This is the door down to the next layer.
Introducing the Staffy, a breed that's as adorable as it is misunderstood. Despite their tough appearance, Staffies are softies at heart. With their wide, smiling faces and expressive eyes, Staffies have a look that can melt even the coldest heart. They're known for their unwavering loyalty and affection towards their families. The Staffordshire Bull Terrier are incredibly social dogs who thrive on human interaction and are always eager to please. Their playful nature makes them great companions for active individuals or families with children. They're highly intelligent dogs who learn quickly and respond well to positive reinforcement. They're eager to learn new tricks and commands, making them a joy to train. Their intelligence also means they need...
Went on a date with a girl recently, and within 5 minutes of the date starting, she was like, "How much money do you make?" And I was like, "I'm doing pretty good. I make like $75K a year." And she looked me in my eyes and told me that that was not enough money. And that was really hard to hear, especially when you consider the fact that I was already lying.
And this is our library. And what's sort of neat about our library is actually the higher up you go, the wetter you get.
What? When you say wet, do you mean quieter?
So it starts on the bottom floor, which is our individual study floor. So obviously no water, no liquids allowed, 0% humidity. And it actually looks like we have a student coming out now from the bottom floor because she is dry as hell.
Dry experience overall. Why would the library be wet? There are books in there.
And then the next floor is a little bit more wet. Not too bad, manageable.
What's the functionality of it?
Is it a hose or is it floor to ceiling water?
Are they just perpetually, constantly getting wet, or do they just get wet once when they walk in?
Well, coming from the top floor, maybe 4-7.
Oh, my, you okay?
Water not good. Why does
Is that water?
Why do the students keep coming to the library to study? Back out to our bottom floor, which is the driest.
What is that?
But he just became dry.
Let's move on to our dorms. Do not go to the top floor. The floors get progressively wetter. That's the premise. And this is our...
That's the premise. Okay. That's just weird.
What are the terrifying creatures in Hellboy? Tooth fairies. Don't be fooled by their small and seemingly harmless appearance. These creatures are bloodthirsty. They consume human teeth and bones, leaving their victims in agonizing pain. Despite their tiny size, they are extremely fast and attack in swarms. Giants. These...
Anyway, this Chick-fil-A.
Damn.
But you, if you wanted that Tampa tape, that's not funny. Wait a minute. Is my hair just that crazy? Or does your hair look extra good? Both. Vanetta squeezed me in this morning. Cost me a grip to get her to bump somebody. Bumped me. I didn't know it was you. They told me her house fell in a sinkhole. Oh, Richie, wouldn't that be on the news?
People have spoken. Blind.
What?
Yeah, I'm blind.
Yeah, just whatever.
Okay.
You do, if you hear the alarm, you gotta start running.
All right. Yeah, it'll whatever you.
Yeah, just
Wow. Mm. Oh wow.
This is a W customer.
Marcel, where are you going with that disc? If you press that button, you are in very, very big trouble.
The fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Let's hug it out. Okay, bro.
There we go. Wow! 3 o'clock. Goodbye, Mom. You're finally free.
Weapon system destroyed. Launch aborted.
Wait a minute.
Can you see through this window? By the way.
Can he see you through the window? It's a window, and you're shining a flashlight. That's insane.
Blueface's seafood restaurant. This is King of Crabs.
Blueface has a seafood restaurant? What?
House sauce, a bit of seasoning, generous pinch of lemon. My boy Sean East made this look so good. That lemon is powerful.
4 reasons not to own an American Bully. Number 4, the biggest goofball on 4 legs.
Well, shit. Your name tag says Big P. Why do you think we all gather around and applaud you while you ride the coin-operated horse out?
Because I'm good at horses. She's not your true
Mm.
This is every April? What's a rule in your house growing up that you thought was normal but turned out to be very strange? 1. When I was a kid, the rule in the car was that the driver picks the music. When I turned 16 and started driving, it became owner of the car picks the music. When I got my own car, it became most experienced driver and car picks the music. Basically, my mom just changed the rules at random so that nobody could listen to music except her. 2. Don't feed friends. If friends came over after school, we weren't allowed to offer them snacks or drinks. My parents didn't want them to eat all our food. As an adult, I feed everyone. I offered food to my kids' friends. I find it so weird that my parents were so stingy. We weren't broke growing up. We were well off. I never minded feeding the kids who came over. 3. Everyone takes an afternoon siesta. Turned out, my grandma was narcoleptic and her kids got used to napping with her. 4. We were only allowed ginger ale if we were sick or on an airplane. It wasn't common, but we would occasionally get soda, but ginger ale was special, I guess. I was well into my 20s and had an epiphany one day that I'm a grown adult with my own money. I can just go buy a ginger ale if I want to. 5. Not my house, but at a friend's.
Makes sense.
Dude, like, why? God.
The shittiest dog breed.
When your friends come, your friends show up at your work. Oh yeah, nope. You get the fuck out. Both of you, all of y'all, go away. I'll be damned. That's funny though.
All you, get the fuck out of the store.
Mhm.
Are y'all hungry? We are. On this week's episode of What Can I Get for $10? We're at Country Bar and Restaurant.
What can I get for $10? Why is this a thing?
Country Bar and Restaurant. The Country Bar. Home of the barbecue and baked chicken. Interesting fact about Country Bar and Restaurant. This was actually the family home of the owner of the restaurant. It was their grandmother's house. They converted it into a restaurant. So we get all of the history together into this place.
That's cool.
On Earth, they have amazing fried chicken and really good pork chops. So today, for under $10, I got a fried pork chop and a side of greens. I feel like I shouldn't be loud in here, John. So for under $10, I got the BLT, which I'm pretty psyched about. Looking at this tomato, the key to a good BLT is the right amount of mayonnaise. And it looks like it's got it. $10. I got 2 pieces of fried chicken and cheesy grits.
Cheesy grits. Yeah, this was
The
up.
food is really good here.
Damn, that's a
The vibe
fucking. That's a
is some of the
decent
people
sized
are
pork
very
chop. But what?
and church business. She would just woke you up and you have Uno in your hand. You don't recall you, and it's the fact that your brain just recalls you playing Uno and you falling asleep. What the fuck? How the fuck does that work? It don't. That's how. It just don't.
Oh shoot, I got a fortune cookie. Oh snap! I wonder on your fortune.
Okay. If I hand you a fortune cookie and the first thing you do is not just open it in half and then take the fortune out, but you just eat the entire cookie, just paper and all, you're just a psychopath. Because
Oh shoot, I got a fortune cookie. No! What habitat? What are you doing in the zone?
Moonwind. I messed up. I need to find 22.
I'm afraid she's become a lost soul. Lost souls are obsessed by something that disconnects them from life. And now that 22 has technically lived, she's become one of them.
Easy, 22, easy. I just came back to give you this. Easy. 22, listen, come back.
Twisted? I know! You're not where you belong!
22, stop. I have something to tell you. Stop. 22.
Whoa, what's right? Take it easy. There. Don't need to be afraid.
Stop. 22, I was wrong. Please, will you listen? You are ready to live, 22.
So?
I don't know what movie this is.
That's my choice. Here, I quit. I think jazz is pointless.
Oh, yeah, jazz is definitely not good enough.
Nope.
No, nothing.
If age gap.
The house always wins. I even got my parents back together.
Even now, I don't feel close to you.
Finally, I can diaper all my children.
Your hands up.
Oh,
What the
Some
fuck?
house has gone mad with power. Frankly, I thought it wouldn't take this long. Everything's coming up, little house. Nicely done, Reese. I didn't do it.
Then I want to know who did. But not that badly. I know some people say
That's what I look like?
Is this what I look like?
That's what I look like. And then they said worse. Okay. The movie's called Soul. Oh, okay. Good to know.
There's one more in here that's pretty small that we should probably get out. That pig right there is pretty small. We'll get him out. That pig's healthy, but he's just a little smaller than everybody else. He's got a full belly on him.
Pretty borderline, but we got learned. We'll take him out.
There you go. That pig right there, he's just not right. He's really short in stature.
Someone's here to save you!
Oh boy, will this guy get?
This round, fluffy little creature, resembling a
That's a
cotton
duck.
candy puff, is actually a call duck. Compared to regular
Call duck?
That boy
What?
told I don't come home tomorrow.
Oh,
That boy you told I don't
okay. Good to know.
No swearing, no naughty words. So we can say no nuns joke. No, are you kidding me? So we go to see nuns and I can do any jokes whatsoever.
You know, you've got to behave today.
And you need to be super respectful. Hey, what do you call a nun on a bike? Get out. Right now. Virgin Mobile.
Oh my god.
What's wrong? How was your date last night?
he ghosted me.
What? Girl, I've told you you need a doctor.
Something you gotta see. Our guys have been coming down in droves all night, and Hollywood's here. I never thought I'd see that.
Reasons my husband got mad at me this week. Number one, I threw out his emotional support carpet after discovering it had more urine on it than a fire hydrant at a dog park. And since he can't walk on the floors without it, he got stranded on Backpack Island.
Yes, you can.
2 steps. Number two, I sounded a false alarm for walkies when I moved to the leash. And
You ready for a date?
Let's get this brand new griddle seasoned up so we can start putting it to use. Now, there's lots of videos out there showing you how to season your griddle.
Okay.
If you stick to these
I'll
basics,
I'll probably watch it. I don't know when,
on the stone,
but
scraping all the imperfections off of
I'll definitely put it
take some basic water, rinse that off.
in my
From here,
notes
you wanna
of
take some
like
soapy water.
stuff to do or stuff to watch, if
The
anything.
big thing to remember here.
Is it possible to escape a straitjacket? Well, I bought one to find out. So I put it on and had it professionally strapped in using these various leather belts, and let me tell you, this thing is surprisingly heavy and obviously constricting. I did read online beforehand that there are 2 methods to escape, with one being trying to get your foot through the arms, but I quickly realized it wasn't flexible enough to pull this off, and the second being getting one of the arms over your head, which I failed many times attempting to do, but eventually I actually got it. I was super happy, but I still realized that I had to unhook the belt connecting my arms, but luckily I was barefoot, so I used my toes to unfasten the belt, ultimately freeing my arms. Well, kind of. At this point, my next big problem was unfastening the leather straps on the back.
I'm not looking for a relationship.
What happened to your Xbox, you said, sir? My girlfriend was unplugging the HDMI cord to a hard. Then it just twisted everything. And now HDMI cord is not working.
Not working. Makes sense.
I want to have fun. I love to do it in the kitchen.
What happened to you, right?
You ever go to like a paint store?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
It's just you ever go to a paint? Nope. Okay. All right. Cool. Dude.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's perfect. That's perfectly timed. Like actually perfectly timed. That's amazing.
Let's have a fucking look. Let's have a fucking look. What's he saying? I guarantee he talks about that. He did. You have health issues, okay? And your stream is
Last the timing. Place 24.92 to watch. After 20 hours of game time, none of my friends play Overwatch, so I had to pay $5 to Tulsa. Hey, you just wasted your money. All in chat. Appreciate your $5 next. I was married.
That is insane. You ever go to a paint store? Nope. Okay. Cool. Just cool. You ever been to a paint store? Nope. Next question. Okay. Cool. Just you ever been to a paint store? Nope. Okay.
That shit is genuinely scary. Imagine getting chased by that motherfucker. You said you had
Imagine getting chased by that motherfucker? No.
What's the biggest secret you're keeping from your family? Growing up, I would play blackjack every Sunday with my uncle. Uncle Pete made it feel like a secret mission. He taught me how to count cards, whispering numbers under his breath while we responds. Back then, it was all fun and games, just a way to kill time at our kitchen table. I never thought I'd use any of it for real. Fast forward a couple of decades, I had a steady sales job, a wife, 2 kids, and the usual bills that come along. Every now and then, I'd go to the casino. Nothing serious. I'd take $50, maybe a couple hundred, just for fun. My wife wasn't a fan of gambling, but she knew it reminded me of it. She let it slide every so often. Then one night, everything broke. I focused like I had been years, counting cards without even thinking about it. I walked out $50,000 richer. I sat in my car, gripping the steering wheel, half convinced something was going to tap on the window and pull me back inside. But nothing happened. I drove home in days and told my wife I would have the whole quarter. The next day, I put most of the money in the savings. I thought I'd walk away from it, but I didn't. A few weeks later, I went back. I told myself it was just for fun, but I knew what I was doing. I played smart, stayed focused, and won again. Not 50 grand, but enough to give me that rush all over again. That's when the edge really started. I wanted more. I knew it. I wasn't stupid about it. After those first few wins, I made a rule. I would only bring $1,000 to me, and that was it. No more, no less. If I lost it, I was done for the night. No remote runs, no chasing losses. If I won, I'd walk away as soon as I hit $1. That rule kept me disciplined. Most of the money went into savings accounts for my kids. College funds, emergency money, whatever they might need down the line. I also started investing. Some stocks, a rental property, even a little crypto when it was legal. I wasn't blowing up flashy cars or stupid stuff. I was thinking about the future.
From this realistic fight
Okay.
Check it out, Professor. I got an undiscovered breed of clothing. Repton. Wow, millions of butter. As we go to name it. Repton. Name it? Yes, as the one who discovered the species, it's your privilege to decide what its name is going to be. Repton. How about Pony? Repton. I'm sorry, Ash. There's already a Pokemon named Ruby. You'll have to choose something else.
Y'all are all competitive, and I love it. That's amazing. Man's got cleats on to look for eggs.
Right outside of Atlanta, Georgia.
Left on the pizza. Again, breakfast and champions. Let me show you the right way to make it. All you do is throw it into a pan on medium heat, splash with some water, and then cover it with a lid. See, it's as easy as that. Okay, Coco Melon, sit back down in your high chair, right? Let me get some back out of here.
Now, this is not the OEM filter,
Mm.
which isn't good, but what is good is the 25mm nut at the bottom here that makes loosening this oil really, really easy. Now, filter loose, use a solo cup to grab the filter. This little trick will keep the mess to a minimum. That way the oil doesn't drip all the way down your arm as you unscrew this. Let's take a look at all the oil we contain so it didn't get everywhere. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's drain that oil filter as well. And as that drains, let's install the filter. Now, since our filter is installed vertically, I like to pre-fill it with new oil. That way the engine doesn't run dry for the first few seconds. It takes. Also, don't forget to lubricate the gasket with some fresh oil. That way it'll come off nice and easy and so free. Under the car, let the oil filter mount to make sure there's no gasket material left over.
It's funny because that actually works. Like it actually works. I didn't think it actually did work at all when I first like did it, but the one time with one of my cars that I had, I didn't do that, and holy shit, I was just like, man, this is a horrible idea. Like it was bad. Like it was very bad. I was like, goodness. Tell me about the movie if you see it. If you want to tell me, of course. I just get interested in movie stuff. Okay. Yeah, I wish it was one of those things where I could like somehow like stream the movie on my YouTube somehow without it getting like copyright striked or something. I wish I could do that in some capacity. All 6 DLCs: Jungle, Creeping Woods, Hollow Peak, Flames of the Nether, Hidden Depths, and Echoed Void. Which one is that? Oh, it's that one with the Enderman. Yeah, I've been playing my game a bit each day, but the thing that sucks about it is I have to genuinely force myself to actually play, which is something I never fucking thought I'd ever have to do. But it's one of those things.
You looking like the phrase ladies and gentlemen.
You looking like the phrase "ladies and gentlemen." I don't even fucking know what I would say to that. Cause what the fuck you mean? What does that mean? You looking like the phrase "ladies and gentlemen"? Huh? Fuck that mean? Genuinely. Ow. Ugh. Looking like the phrase "ladies and gentlemen." I don't know why that's so funny to me. It just is. I don't know why though. Looking like the phrase "ladies and gentlemen." That's such a creative, like, I don't even know, insult, compliment. I don't. It's interesting in whatever way you look at it, I guess, because that's just funny. You're looking like the phrase "ladies and gentlemen." Like, who comes up with that? Like, who generally just comes up with that shit? It's just like, yeah, that makes sense. Or like, that makes sense. Like, what? What do you mean? I'm glad I don't have to. I'm glad I can not even eat hot food anymore. Just because I forget what the shit is called at the dentist that you get, and they put it like on your teeth and shit, and it's just like disgusting as shit. At least to me. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like look at different movies that I've watched, or like if a movie's coming out and I think it's interesting, I'll go and like watch it and then make a video about it, so like describing it and whatnot. But then again, I feel like that's more or less spoilers if I'm being honest. I'll probably make a video on like movies that are like relatively older, just simply because at that point it's just like if you haven't seen the movie, that's not my fault. That's your fault because it's been out for so long. Oh. Yeah. But this fucking, I'd recommend if you want like if you have like if you're doing like skincare or whatnot, or like your lips are like very like chapped, or they get chapped, or they crack or whatever, I'd recommend getting some what is it called? It's called Rosy Lip Vaseline. It is amazing. I bought it literally Sunday. Like, my lips have never looked better in like years. Like, they don't crack as much, if at all. They look healthy. It looks amazing. Not to mention it smells good as well. Like, it smells very good, which is interesting. Like, it doesn't feel like, because you like some people, like at least some that I've bought, like you get like you buy like the different chapsticks that are like different flavors, like Skittles or Starbursts or stuff like candy or whatever. But it just feels, it's like it feels weird on your lips. It's more like, it's like if you were like trying to put chapstick, but it's like, it feels like a brick. It's like you're rubbing your lips with a brick. Like, it just doesn't go well. But like, as for movies, I'll probably go watch that Minecraft movie when it comes out. But I don't know. I might not. I'll see what the reviews have to say. Usually a movie is gonna be good if usually it's like most movies are good when like when people make memes of the movie and whatnot. That's when you know it's gonna be good. I wouldn't say that's like a guarantee, but it's definitely one of those things where it's just like, if there's a lot of memes on it, best believe that movie is pretty good. Oh, my neck. Oh, my fucking neck is so goddamn stiff. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's one of those things, like, why didn't the crash kill me? Because I'd rather the death than the way my neck is right now. Because fuck's sake. I need a massage. I might actually pay for a massage at my job, because I work at a gym, but they do massages, and like they do a bunch of things. Like, they do eyelash lifts. I didn't even know that was a thing. I was just like, what the fuck is an eyelash lift? What? How? Huh? That just doesn't make sense to me, like, at all. An eyelash lift? That just sounds weird. Yeah, same. I don't know. When I first saw it, I was just like, it's one of those things where it's like, it just looks weird. I don't know. Certain things shouldn't be movies. Like Minecraft, I don't know. It's just like, trying to make Minecraft into a movie is just like, there's no story. That's the thing.
like some games have like some video games have movies, but like those games have stories to them, so it's like it makes sense. But Minecraft, there's really no story to really be like said or done. If anything, it's just kind of like, you know, does it make your lips red? No. That was actually the first thing when I first put it on. I was just like, are my lips red by chance? Because I didn't know. But yeah, no, it's like regular. It's basically like regular Vaseline, but it just smells better. It might give them like a more red look, I guess, or more like default look. Because my lips looked fucking horrendous. Like a way I could describe it, it looked like a graveyard, or like a dungeon or like a dungeon that's been like abandoned for like years. Literally, that's as best as I can really describe it. If I'm being honest, but since I'm working out a lot more now, I decided, you know what, I might as well get like some different, do like an actual skin routine. Not really a skin routine, just because I really don't do a skin routine. Like it's like I have something that I forget who gave it to me, but it's like a well, I call it a zip pop. I'm being generally honest. Like it just like it's enclosed. It's called a fresh show is what it's called, but it's just you turn it on, and it just like it has like suction. So you just basically put it on your face, and it just like sucks whatever out, and then you just kind of move it around, and then it basically pops it for you. I guess I don't know. I forgot I even had it. I found it yesterday. I was just like, I forgot I had this. Literally, like I bought a toothbrush like Sunday as well, and then found like a pack of 6 toothbrushes that I bought like way back and just completely forgot about. I was just like, oh, fantastic! I found those too, and I was just like, oh, well, cool. Dude, fuck's sake. I don't know. I'll probably look up if it's better. I need to get one of those like water flossers, because I know my brother has one, but he strictly had one just because he had braces at the time, so that's why he has one. But I'll probably buy one at some point because apparently it's good. Which obviously it's like it's like a safer way to power wash your teeth, basically. If I'm being honest, that's basically what it is. You're just power washing your teeth at that point, just without damage. If I'm being honest, but yeah, there's a lot of different things I plan on getting. There's a lot of things I plan on doing. If I'm being honest, just to kind of. Just kind of see what happens. I got lots planned this year. A lot planned this year and hopefully next year. Well, not a lot planned next year, but I have a lot to plan. I have a lot going this year. Like I'm gonna be getting my motorcycle license this year. I'm going on a cruise this year. I'm going. What else is there? I love how I said a lot and there's 2 fucking things. What else? I'm getting back into shape. I'm actually like gonna try to plan on getting my tattoos that I want to get. As for tattoos, I might actually get one next week. Now that I think about it, because I would say this week or this weekend, but I'm not going to be here. Well, it depends on when I get back. So at least Friday, I get there Saturday, and at that point, I'll just leave the presents there, and that'll be that. So
I probably could get a tattoo Saturday. But then again, driving what 12, 12 or 14 hours. Like that's either 6 or 7 hours there and 6 or 7 hours back, depending on traffic. It'd probably be less since I'm leaving at like 7. So there's not gonna be as many people on the road, but on the way back, there'll probably be a lot more people. But then again, there's no holiday or anything, so I don't know why a lot of people would be on the road. But then again, it is Saturday. You know, it is what it is. But I don't know. It's definitely one of those things. Mother. Okay. Stay on. There you go. But, yeah. I have those few things. I don't even know how many those. I don't know how many things those were, but those things, and then some other things as well. Oh, welding stuff, like welding school and everything. I don't know what else. My appearance, more or less my wardrobe, if I'm being genuinely honest. Like I bought 4 other hoodies. I bought 4 hoodies that came in today. Like there's a lot of stuff that actually came in today. I got what came in today? I got the 4 hoodies that I had, my sunglasses, a thing for my lanyard, and that's pretty much it. That was the first shipment of stuff. So yeah, but I got 4 new hoodies, and I threw 4 hoodies away. Well, not really threw them away. I kind of just gave it to my brother, or just basically threw them in his room. So either he'll forget about them or he'll wear them. I have no idea, nor do I really care. So I'm probably going to go through my wardrobe and kind of just go through everything. If anything, I need to shop for pants, because like the pants I have, they fit, which is crazy because they didn't fit before, and now they do, which is amazing. But it's the fact that I only have blue jeans. That's it. Like I don't have any other like colored jeans. So I might get like dark blue jeans, or I guess black jeans, or I don't fucking know. They're darker, basically. So whatever they're called, those. But I don't know. I'll probably go to like the mall or the outlet mall. I don't know, it just depends. If I'm being honest, I'll probably go to the outlet mall just because there's more stores out there. But the only thing that sucks about it, it's like a 2 to 3 hour drive, and it's just like, oh, why? But you know, I got a lot to do. So Saturday when I come back, I'll probably I'm not even gonna even promise anything, because after 12 or 14 hours, I'm probably gonna get back home and just fucking pass out, most likely. Because I'm gonna be fucking tired. Literally. Like, but then again, I don't know. So yeah. I need to get stuff from my room, if I'm being honest. It's looking very plain. But it's looked like this for so long. But it's the fact that it looked like this just simply because I didn't think that I was going to be here for that long. But even then, I'm not going to be here for this long anyways. Just simply because, obviously. But, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot I have to do and whatnot. And I'm just like, why? But, you know, it keeps my mind from wandering and everything. So that's good. That's the only good part about it, if I'm being honest. Well, I guess not really. I'm bettering myself and also not thinking of, like, not just worrying about basically something I can't control. So, you know, obviously everything I've said, you know, still applies and whatnot. You know, the not giving up, you know, all this stuff I've said already, like that still applies, but you know, I'm not gonna
basically sit in my room and constantly think about it like 24/7. Hopefully, I'll get my appetite back. Hopefully. I don't know. I probably won't. Like, I had water. That's about it. It's about all I've had today was water. I drank a 64 ounce, my water bottle that's 64 ounces, and then I had a strawberry sparkling water, and that's pretty much been my breakfast, lunch, and dinner today. And I'm fine, but I don't know, because it's one of those things where I feel like I want to make something, but at the same time, if it's gonna be like yesterday when I made ramen and just straight up just did not fucking eat it, I'm not trying to do that shit again. Because was super hungry, and then I made the ramen, and it's just like, never mind. I'm not hungry no more. I'm just like, oh, cool, fantastic, god damn it. But I'll probably get 2 more batteries for my mod. So then, so like when the other 2 batteries are charging, I can still use my mod. Cause I don't even know how long it took. It's weird because like with it now, okay, well before is the fact that like one battery was still full and the other battery wasn't. So it's just like, what? The only thing I will say that sucks is the having to re-put the oil. I will say that's kind of annoying if I'm being honest. But you get a lot of fucking oil for like what, $15 or some shit. So it's the fact that I should have well, I guess I still could. Well, no. Something I'll probably do is because it's like it's like I don't know. I bought a bunch of stuff before, but that's simply because I didn't have most of it. Or not even most of it. I didn't have a lot of it just simply because I've had a mod before, but I dropped it in the toilet and it just kind of fucked. It was kind of just fucked after that. So I just never got another one. And then I found disposables, and I was just like, you know what? I'll roll with disposables for now. But now I'm to the point where I'm just like, man, fuck that. I'm not trying to do that shit all the time. Because every month I have to go get a disposable. It's the fact that one lasts me a whole month. So, from basically from the first month to when it's burnt. And I played jump rope with that thing, because like sometimes it's just like the watts for it is like different. I feel like now I still have my old one, but it's like it has 12 watts and it's 24. But it's like when it's burnt on one of them, if you change it, it's not as burnt on that one anymore, which is weird. It's just like, I don't know. You just got to be, I don't know, lucky in a sense, or you got to be, I don't know. You just got to, I don't know. You got to figure something out, I guess. But, do I have, actually, now that I think about it, I could probably do the clothes one now, if I'm being genuinely honest. Because there's a lot of clothes I'm not going to wear, if at all. And it's just kind of, actually, now that I think about it, I have clothes that are in fucking bags that I got for like Christmas and whatnot that I just never opened. Fuck it. Let's see what those are about. All right. Where the fuck? Where these pants come from? Why are there pants in here? What is that? I just forgot that these existed. What has happened? This shirt still has the tag on it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
But it's one of those things because it's like I said I was gonna do it, and now I'm just like I don't want to do this because now that I look at all of it, it's just like damn, I didn't expect it to be clothes in there. Do I have trash bags? Actually, now that I think about it, I should. Do I have trash bags? I'll do it tomorrow because I don't have any. I have trash bags, but they're the small ones, and I need like the big ones. Unless I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 trash bags full of fucking clothes and whatnot. I'll just get the one that I have in my car, basically, just so that it's like it drops it from like 5 to like 2. Because there's a lot of different clothes I'm gonna get rid of. A lot of hoodies too, if I'm being generally honest. It's one of those things. I wish I was a bigger content creator because I would give like the hoodies that I have. I would give those away just simply because like they're not like they're good. They're good looking hoodies. Like I would wash them and all that, and then box them up and then send them to whoever, you know. But it is what it is. This is the second sparkling water. That's good. Man, I love sparkling water. There's only 2 flavors though, which is sucky. Peach and strawberry. I could get more of them, but it's the fact that they come in like not like soda cans, but they come in like I don't even know. It's like what? They come in like 24 ounce bottles. So it's just like I could just get those individual ones because it's like 70 cents. But it's like I have like 80 of them. Because I'm getting like 2 of each flavor, and then I drink them all in within like a week just because they're fucking delicious. And it's just like it's a whole thing. It's just better just to get the cans, if I'm being honest. Because since no one else is like, since I'm not living with anybody or I'm not sharing a kitchen with somebody, I drink soda, juice. I just drink it straight from the bottle. The only thing I don't drink from the bottle is like milk, and that's pretty much it. But like everything else, I'll drink it from the bottle. Like it doesn't matter. Because it's just like, why would it matter to me? Like I'm not sharing, a living space with anybody. I didn't even know there was plastic on this. What the fuck? Well, that's cool, I guess. That looks so much like cleaner too. That's what's up. Man, that's so good. Pink lemonade. Pink summer lemonade. Well, pink summer, pink lemonade. Shit is delicious, man. But proud of you for getting better and not thinking as much. Yeah, I still think from time to time. It sucks more because it's more at work, if anything. Just because I'm bored out of my mind and there's nothing I want to really do because there's not much I can really do, if I'm being honest, because I have to be at work. But, that's pretty much the only time it actually is like genuinely bad, I feel like, is when it's like when I'm at work. But, I'm sure I'll find something to kind of focus on or whatever. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. At some point, I'll, Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely show my tattoo when I get it. Like I'll probably post it on TikTok and then I'll show it on here. Not even show it on here. I'll show it to you because you're the only person. You're the only fucking person that joins these. So, you're the only person that generally joins these. So, either I'll do a live. I'll probably do like a video on it. Like I'll I'll probably do it when I get all the tattoos I want. I'll probably do a video on all of them. So, but just gotta look for a good artist now, basically. I guess that's something I can do at work. Just kind of look for a good tattoo artist and see what they can do. Cause it's like I'll probably get like, I'm trying to think. There's probably one meaningful tattoo that I'll get, but the rest are just kind of pretty much gonna be like stuff I'm interested in and whatnot. But it's the fact that it's not gonna be like me describing like, oh, I want because I suck at drawing, so I'm probably just gonna be like, I want these things, like a skull, a knife, a skull, a dagger, roses, a Komodo dragon, or something like shit like that, basically. And just basically have them like draw it out and everything. Or I could look up like tattoos. I'm definitely gonna get a Japanese dragon, because them bitches look good. I think when I was a kid, I wanted barbed wire as a tattoo. I don't really know why. But probably because it reminds me of my childhood. You ever played barbed wire tag? It's it's definitely something. It's definitely a game that's very memorable, if I'm being honest, because oh my god. That game was, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think that was one of our games that we played that was more on the dangerous side of things than anything, because oh my god. That shit was just insane and also funny as hell. Just because I know you're probably going to ask what the fuck that is. Basically, it's like normal tag, but instead of like actually tagging them with your hands, we basically got barbed wire, wrapped it around like a I want to say it was like a 2x4. Or not really a 2x4. Well, it was a 2x4, but I went to my dad's workshop and kind of like turned it into basically like a wooden rod, basically. So we basically tied the barbed wire around it and tied it. We hit it with hammers, so then it would actually like be like in like the wood. So it basically be infused in the wood and whatnot. And basically, who's ever it just runs around and tries to hit everybody with basically what is equivalent to a barbed wire whip, if I'm being honest. So that game was fun. that game was very interesting. It's one of those things, because I think someone had the idea on like using razor wire, but I think that was the only idea we all agreed was like, nah, we'll stick to just regular barbed wire, because getting hit with a razor wire, you might as well have gotten you might as well have been throwing knives at each other at that point. Because razor wire is no joke at all. That shit is not a joke. That shit will fuck you up so badly. But good times. So many stupid games. I wish I knew where they were. I wish I knew where my friends were before, or my group that we did all that stupid shit with. I really wish I knew, because it would be so fun to like all of us come back together and like just play one of our stupid games that we made. If I'm being honest, we'd probably fucking die, most likely, but one of us probably would have died at some point. But I think it was one of those things that like the whole like dart thing. Like the whole like dart thing. Like the whole dart thing is like you're supposed to not move. Like it was like all right. I just refreshed my window. Well, refreshed the window and then reconnected to it. Is that better or is it still um having issues? Actually, why am I okay, let me just that is not the button I wanted to press. Because it doesn't say unstable anymore. So I'm assuming it did stabilize now, but I don't know. But that's just me. Yeah. It's good now. Okay, that's good. That is good. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it was doing that. Better. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know why it was doing that. It's weird. It does that. It does that randomly. I don't think it's, but it's weird because it does it randomly, but it does it randomly, but it does it very rarely as well because it's never done that before. I think it's done it like the second live I had, and then it's done it now. So it's definitely not something that happens a lot. So that's good, at least. I mean, I hate the fact that like you have to some games you have to like link certain like things together. Like, why? www.microsoft.com/link. So annoying. 7CKWAZZU. Mother. Oh my god, there's like 70 things. Why? God, what the fuck is this? What is happening? Oh, it's the other email. I was like, what is that? But I was like, that's the same email, but no, it's different. Where the fuck did that email even come from? Is my question. Oh my god, now it's being stupid. Did you send me another link then? No, you didn't, because that would be too easy, huh? God. There you go. Whoop-de-doo. I'm signed in now. Thank God. My goodness. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of. If I could remember all of the games that we have played, I'm sure you probably wouldn't. You probably would have never heard of half of them, if I'm being honest. Because this is like that game is just it's just tag, but we just added more to it. Like there's nothing like it doesn't take away the fact that that's tag, because that's what it is. But it's the fact of just like it's like more advanced and more dangerous tag, if I'm being honest. Which, it's something.
Sounds fun. Yeah, I guess. It's it was in the moment it was definitely fun. I can only imagine now it was probably so much worse. I can only imagine. Mm. But yeah, there's a lot of different games. I wish I remembered most of them if I'm being honest, because there are some that are just like what the fuck. There are some games that we played that would have you just like, what the fuck was the matter with y'all? Like, and it's the fact that we have no fucking idea. At least I couldn't tell you. I have no idea what was the matter with us. We were just, I don't know. We were just bored majority of the time, and we were bored playing the same games like over and over again. So we're just like, you know what? Let's add a little bit of pizzazz to it. Let's add some excitement to these games. Why not? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Because that's like, to us, that's like what's the worst that could happen is that, which is obvious, like death. That's the worst that can happen. But shit, not to us. We didn't care. We did not give a fuck at all. For some reason. But it's a lot. Yeah, just one of those things. I don't know. There was a lot probably wrong with us, but it's just like what? Like what do you like? What's the worst thing that could possibly happen in like whatever it is that we were going to do? Like Jim, like what's the worst that could happen? Do other than death, I guess. Other than death, it's gonna happen. There wasn't something right with us, I guess. I don't know. It just wasn't. But it's the fact that that's why we all clicked together, because all of us just there was just something about us that just did not make any goddamn sense on why we decided to do half of the things we did. Shit, not like us. We were a different group, I guess. Cause yeah, this shit. Like like mortars, like for like fireworks. Like we would shoot those at each other. Like most people just throw those like little like those like firecracker like fireworks at each other, like pop when you hit the ground. No, our asses, or like they shoot like Roman candles at each other or something. No, we decided, you know what? fuck our eardrums. We're gonna shoot straight up mortars at each other. Or bottle rockets and shit. Bottle rocket wars. just shit that's just no. Why? We were bored. Like that's the answer to all of this. It's just we were bored. Like there was nothing else to do. So we were just like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Like it was just one of those things. Like it's the fact that there was no rhyme or reason. It was simply just because. Like I wish I knew why we did half the things we did. But it just came down to we were bored. And that was it. Like there was nothing else to it. It was just that. Like we were just bored that day. And we're just like, you know what? How can we completely just top everything? Because like that was our whole thing. We wanted to top the next thing. So like it was bad. Very fun though. I will tell you that. You've not lived until you've gotten basically a full-on just firework just shot at you. Gets the blood pumping. Because it was always one of those like even like for the fireworks in particular, it was always one of those things of like, I wonder what's gonna happen. But it's like no one wanted to actually know like what was gonna happen. So it just ended into, it was one of those things where like, I wonder what's gonna happen when we do this. But it's the fact that no one wanted to actually like find out for themselves like what was going to happen. Which obviously fucking I don't know many people that would just be like, yeah, shoot me with a straight up firework mortar, because that's a wonderful idea. Like, not a soul ever thought that was a good idea in the slightest. But man, was it funny. That shit. Oh my god. So, is it funny? But back then we all had trust in each other. Like I want to say there was one summer that we had the bright idea of, you know what? Let's see who's the better marksman. So we all decided as a group that we would like see who could what was it? I want to say it was like who could shoot like an apple off of the person's head. And how many times could you do that? Like how many apples could you shoot off of someone's head? Like, why did we do that? Fuck if I knew. Was the fact that no one got hit by the arrow. It was like the fact that it's the fact that it was like the rules were like this: if you got hit or you missed, then your turn was done. So it's the fact that no one got hit, so it's just like it works out. But it's the fact that the more you think about it, the more just like that could have ended horribly. Like actually. Like that could have ended so poorly. It's insane. But it's like, did we care? No. Of course we didn't. Because why would we? We were fucking crazy, if anything. Like, generally, we were bonkers. I bet. It's just one of those things. I don't like. It's because it's just one of those things that's just funny to laugh at. Like, I don't. It's just one of those things because it's like there was no rhyme or reason for any of what we did. Half the things that we did, there was no like rhyme or reason on why we did it. We just did, just simply because. Like, why did we do it? I to this day, I don't know. Like, we just did. Like, I couldn't tell you why we did half the things we did. It is funny, yes. Who you telling? I know it's funny. It's just I don't know how to like really explain it. It's just one of those things where it's just like it's just funny, but like you don't know why it's funny. It just is. Like it's one of those things where like I wish I knew why we did half the things we did, but at the same time, like I really don't. Just because it makes our stupidity just even more funny because it's just like we don't even know why we did half of the things we were doing. Even though we knew that they were dangerous as shit, we still did them. Like I don't know. It's just one of those things, I guess. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft Dungeons. Can you hear it? Well, I guess you probably can. It is pretty fucking loud, if I'm being honest. I'm glad for it because I don't got one. Being honest, I do not have one. If you need one, because I don't know, we were just weird like that. I guess I don't know. Ow, my fucking shoulder. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I just leaning on my shoulder too much. I got different accessories coming. and whatnot. But yeah. I'm looking forward to the not velvet. What is this shit called? Satin. I'm looking forward to these satin sheets, if I'm being honest. Because apparently they're like good, but I don't know how good they are. At least that's what I've been told. So I don't know how true that is, but I'm about to find out. Ow. But, you know. Oh god. What the fuck is that thing? Wow. Oh yeah, I've completed it on my Nintendo Switch, but I gave my Nintendo Switch to my mom just simply because I don't play it as much. So yeah, I love that. I love that. Sounds about right. But yeah, I got it. I got it before, but I just never really did much, if like anything with it. So I played it so much. Like, it was the game I played the most of any game that I have. It is definitely different to play on here, though. I will say that.
It'd be like that. Damn, I drank that already? Okay. I'll be here. I haven't played this fucking game in a minute. I remember it being a lot more difficult, if I'm being genuinely honest, but then again, who's to know? At least I don't. I have no fucking clue. The fact that I have to actually force myself to play video games, who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Literally. Who could have guessed that I would have to force myself to play video games? That's insane. Maybe I'll learn another language. I'm still trying to learn Spanish. Might as well. I guess I gotta do that too. Something else to do. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button every time. God damn. Dead end. What the fucking damn? God damn. Goodness. Goodness gracious, son. Ugh. What? Yesterday was weird. Today was also odd. I'm curious what tomorrow's gonna bring. Cause I have no fucking idea. I'm hoping ain't nothing like super crazy. I'm hoping. Here's hoping. Here is hoping. It's a motherfucking merchant. Don't you say okay? He just vanished. Also, he gives me stuff. I think. I don't fucking know. Or maybe I could find him throughout the thing. I don't know. Where are we at? Chest. I keep pressing the wrong button every time. Goodness. Press down for the map. Down, not up. Down. Goodness.
A month ago, this car was fun. Now, it won't even start. And when it does, it's boom, boom, boom. When I pull out of the driveway, the dog has a heart attack. All I'm asking is for you to make it like it was. Yeah, help up the inlet valves. Looks, nothing wrong with the car. Yeah, it's voice.
Nagamo?
We're eating here. Mind your manners. Mind my manners? The nerve! Is that how you talk to your superiors? You should learn how to conduct yourself properly. And I will not be lectured on table etiquette by someone who shares their meals with a beast man. What's that look for? Disrespectful worm? How dare you show such insolence in the face of a Templar knight?
They're so loud.
Damned heretic! So, gonna mind those manners now? Yeah, it's voice.
Nagamo?
We're eating here. Mind your manners. Mind my manners? The nerve! Is that how you talk to your superiors? You should learn how to conduct yourself properly. And I will not be lectured on table etiquette by someone who shares their meals with a beast man. What's that look for? Disrespectful worm? How dare you show such insolence in the face of a Templar knight?
What happened?
So yesterday, I cut a bag of feet open right there, and now I got back in my pocket yesterday afternoon, no pocket knife. I've carried that knife for about 7 years now. It was my dad's knife, and 7 years ago, pretty close, is when he passed away. But he never even really cut anything with it. He said it was too nice of a knife to carry, and he just took it out and showed people. It was just one of the really nice case knives, you know. But damn, I really want to find that knife. I have looked and looked. I woke up in the middle of the night last night, realized that it was probably where I laid down to make that video yesterday, and it slid out of my pocket. Went everywhere over there. Nowhere to be found.
Just because your initials are MK doesn't mean your signature has to be
Okay.
If you make the M nice
Doesn't
and
mean it
tall
has to be
and then place the
MK.
first name up top, then they should give you plenty of room to grab the bottom of the right leg on the M and use that to form the K. Giving the K a nice big loop not only gives you space to place the last name, but it also holds the signature and kind of balances out all the super spiky corners. If you're looking for something a little more unique, then this one is for you. Draw a snaking line that connects the M and K together. It's definitely not the most practical signature I've ever created, but sometimes you just gotta throw out all the rules when you're trying to have fun with something. Anyways, y'all are creative. I'm sure someone can find a way to use this. Draw an M with 2 massive humps and let it end with a tail. Then for names with a drop-down letter, you can use one of those to create the backbone of the K. Speaking of backs, I'd like to bone.
Oh, this is a giant mountain of food.
It's beautiful.
What is this?
All right, so you have hash browns, eggs, steak, bacon, sausage gravy.
Sausage gravy? What?
So this place is open 24 hours
24 hours a day.
365 days a year.
Damn. That's crazy.
Very southern company. So
Very southern company, yeah? Sounds like it.
I'm gonna need help physically.
I'm gonna need your help physically.
This is absolutely delicious. I've literally walked left since I've been a fetus, and I've never seen a dish more big, bold, and beautiful than this.
I got some peaches for free.
What's this?
Rock's food.
I'm your father. Would I say it?
Yo, what the Selena gave me? Ma, I work for it. Well, what do you mean you work for it?
What is something you're attracted to in humans that differs from conventional beauty standards?
How you doing, kid? Good. We finally meet face to face. What's going on? Oh, what's up? Is that what you're doing? Nice to meet you.
What is something you're attracted to in humans that differs from conventional beauty standards? One, so-called raccoon eyes when they have that dark pigmentation below their eyes. Not talking about makeup or just eye bags. I know girls who have them by genetics, and I just love it. Two,
Genetics, really? You could genetically just have what you call? I did not know that. Huh. That's pretty cool. I did not know that you could. I did not know that. Yeah, you sell me stuff. Okay. Neat.
attracted to it. I just feel an attraction.
Raccoon eyes naturally.
You guys take tips?
Yeah, we do.
Get some sleep.
It's me.
Huh.
Girls and drink.
Neat.
Drink. Yeah. Now, what is something you're at? Hot faces are so fucking ugly. Some carpentry skills are also welcome. 3, noses. I can't really explain it, but I just feel an attraction to girls with prominent or interesting looking noses. 4.
Interesting looking noses. How? Generally, how?
After reading through this list, and I've discovered I'm still fucking ugly. I love unique faces because I have mild facial blindness, and most of y'all look the same to me. Hot faces are so symmetrical, I find them boring and hard to spot in a crowd. And a study proved this. If you blend 100 human faces, the blend of all of them will be the hottest because it's averaged all of the features out. So I love Owen Wilson's crooked nose. I love people with unusual eye shapes. Chris Pine is my favorite Chris because his face is a bit more unique than the others. 6. I don't seem to care how much someone weighs or how unconventional their looks if I see them demonstrating high levels of skill. At anything. Forklift, darts, whatever it is they put themselves into. If the skills are there, it doesn't much matter, and I begin to see the beauty that is there. 7.
Makes sense.
Curly hair. People around here usually straighten their hair, and I'm there like, what a waste. Your curls were already so pretty. 8. Stars. 9. People that can hold a completely sarcastic conversation without breaking or escalating it to a breaking point. 10. I love people with really, really dark eyes. 11. I love it so much when someone has a unique feature in some way.
Really, really dark eyes. Meaning what exactly?
I got $10. That says your girl is ugly. I'm talking ugly. I'm talking fucking me. Can you back it up? Yeah, I'll back it up. Okay, who here's women? Who's women? Why did they make it okay?
Not so many kisses.
Do you think she's just nice? It's nice.
Doesn't get better, it doesn't get easier. I can't keep lying to myself saying I'm gonna change. I'm poison. I come from poison. I have poison inside me, and I destroy everything I touch. That's
Called Dad? Fuck no. Called Mom. Last time I called Dad, he said wrong number and hung up. I called Mary. She was super pissed. It's kind of bullshit because it wasn't mad at her when I had to bail her out. The fight started anyway. One of those dudes made fun of my hair, so I punched him in the neck. Seriously? No. Look at me. Who's gonna make fun of this? It's Cowboys, man. Making fun of Birdo, talking about his kind. I was like, oh yeah, it's real funny, dude. See how funny it is when I knock out your fucking teeth. His buddy was a racist too. I beat the shit out of him. Yeah, you did. What's up, Berto? Hey. What'd you do for your mugshot? I went 007. Oh, I went double bird.
No, I reflected on all my bad decisions.
That's one way to go.
There's 2 strong classes in the game. He chose the weakest classes.
This is the plan? Are you crazy? This will never work. Oh, Mufasa, you've been up there too long. Your head is in the clouds. Okay. All right. I don't think this is going to work. But I trust you. I just hope you know what you are doing.
Tell you, you're not wrong.
This is the plan. Are you crazy? This will never work. Oh, Mufasa, you've been up there too long. Your head is in the clouds. Okay.
This episode, we're going to one of the hardest reservations to get in New York City, a small place called Port Charles Prime Rib. I'm sitting down this time with Gaz.
I mean, all the world's #1 dad mugs magically update to reflect the actual dad leaderboard. Families are about
What? A dad leaderboard? That'd be amazing. Like, actually. Where I can imagine the conversation. Where are you on the dad leaderboard? The fucking what? I can imagine that. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Where are you at in the dad leaderboard is absolutely hilarious. This is my first playthrough, though. That's the thing. I've played this game before, but, you know, hey, whatever. 14 new missions, huh? 14 new missions, eh? Yeah. Ugh. The mainland. Daily trial. %50 of melee mobs are replaced with Vanguard. Players have the multi-shot enchantment equipment. 50% of melee mobs have the Echo. Once I can only do this one time, I think. Or it's like once every like couple of minutes.
Just the chop.
Oh god, that is a lot of them. I forget how weird they look. Jesus Christ. Oh, they electrocute me. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna return to camp. I didn't know that they. Smack your goddamn daddy. Yeah. You. What kind of shit is that? Smack your goddamn daddy. Yeah. God. Yeah, they make moonshine pineapples. They make a lot of them. Welcome back. They make a lot of them. Moonshine pineapples, strawberries, cherries, apples. They make a lot of different ones. I'm like, what? Jalapenos are 8,000 Scoville, really? I thought they were like 80. Huh. Because I know ghost peppers is like 1,000,000, and then like Reaper is like 1 point something million or something like that. That's still weird. Why would you? Why?
Why would you? I remember this show. I remember watching this show as a kid. Mm. Hey, that's not bad. A vanilla shake. It's spicy. You got the ice cream with it. You know, could have water. Water doesn't do jack and shit. Man versus food. Ah, I miss that show. I miss the original dude that did it. Shake. The Rock. That's an amazing name for a thing. Mm. The Rock is amazing. Pastrami and the hot dogs. Mm. The Rock. So a pound. So he said so a pound. Damn. There is a burger under here somewhere. So that, not that. This. Oh, I see.
Dan loads up my plate and smothers it in beef and bean chili. This beast of a burger clocks in at a whopping 4.5 pounds. Oh my goodness. This is the finished Tiny Eagle burger. That's right, I said burger. Because there is a burger under here somewhere.
There's a burger here somewhere.
Alright, so I'm back in the kitchen here, Rockies. This is Dan from Cutter. How you doing? And he's going to take me through the making of the first part of today's challenge, the Johnny B. Good burger. It's going to be 3 1/3 pound patties. So a pound. 1 pound of beef, yes.
So a pound.
The pastrami, they're 2 sandwiches by themselves on top of a full pound hamburger. And the intoxicating flavor of the burger, pastrami,
Damn. That's insane. It's called Man vs. Food. It's just a man that just eats crazy ass shit. Like, just gigantic portions of food. Mm. Like, some of them are completely crazy, but there are some that I look at and I'm just like, I could probably do that. And fail miserably is insane. Damn. I want to say they ended the show because obviously the dude wasn't like working out or anything. So obviously when you eat large quantities of food and not work out or do anything, you develop issues. So, which is what happened, at least with him. Holy, okay. Am I stuck? I'm just stuck. Wow. That's crazy. And fail miserably is insane. Damn. 4.5 pounds. Man. Crazy. I bet. Damn. I wouldn't. There's no way. Surface of the sun. Those daggers, they are what? I'm a wizard with daggers. That's a sentence. I'm a wizard with daggers. $50 jumbo-sized buffalo wings? What? Jeez. In 30 minutes? Whew. 70% is crazy. Mm. Mm. Jeez. 50 wings in 30 minutes. Insane. This my sidekick blue cheese. Insane. Shut up juice challenge? What? Wait, what is it? Shit. Pulled pork sandwiches? Pulled pork sandwiches are my shit. The fuck? That is like the best thing ever. What do you mean? I could probably do that. I said 3 bites. That was it. multiple bites. It's like a fire. Damn. That's pretty cool though. What? That's why you have the Wii strap. That's exactly why you have that. Goodness. The cool points that you had. What the fuck? Oh God. Yeah, this is true. Oh wow. This is the. How they discovered Reese's? No. I'm sure they did. What the fuck? Put the chicken in the. No, no, the hell is not. What? Sends you off running in a direction. Oh, God. This isn't funny anymore. Uh, silent scream. Dipping chicken into peanut butter is insane. I never would have ever like. That's nothing. That's something that would have never crossed my mind to ever do. gasolina. I got gasolina. Yeah. Mm. 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 Goodness. I speak Chinese. That is not how that works. Holy shit. I'm just getting completely fucking mercilessly murdered right now. Holy shit. I don't remember this
fucking boss being that fucking difficult. Goodness gracious. This is normal, by the way. Why is this so fucking difficult all of a sudden? My God. I probably cheesed it if I'm being genuinely honest. That's probably why. I wouldn't be surprised. Mother, there is so much shit going on my screen. Like, holy. That would actually help. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my God, I somehow lived through that. Fuck. I don't know how I lived through that. I'm not gonna live through all this. Holy shit. So it's the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? That goddamn apple. Jesus. What the fuck is this? Why the... That doesn't help me at all. Goodness. That's the only way I'm going to be able to fucking do anything. Running. Fuck. Are you? I was pressing the button. What is that bullshit? Oh my God. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. That's some bullshit. I was fucking pressing the button. Ay. At least I don't lose anything other than both my mind and the fucking that I had. But other than that, everything else is fine. But God damn. That's so fucking dumb. I hate that. I hate losing. That's so annoying. Especially when I was right there. Like, come on. Like, you couldn't have just given it to me, game? Really? God. But then again, it's my own damn fault. I'm playing on the fucking hardest difficulty when I'm not fucking supposed to be. Literally. It does not recommend you fucking do that. It literally says like, oh, you're gonna basically just says you're gonna fucking die. Good luck. And that's it. Like, oh my God. That's so annoying. It's actually so annoying. My God. Just like why? Genuinely why? Ugh. I did that on my Nintendo Switch. I did that shit so effortlessly. But like now it's just like, hey, fuck you. No. Like, come on with that. Like, what am I supposed to do? I got like 50 slimes shooting bullshit at me. Like, come on. Let's get real for a second. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do to that? Nothing. I get my ass kicked. That's what happens. All right, I'm gonna take a little fucking break. Well, not really a break, but you know, I'm gonna go through my fucking clothes, I guess, because I have a bunch of them. That's the issue. That's the thing about it. I have a bunch of them, so there's that. Oh God. I really don't want to fucking have to do this. I'm being honest, but at the same time, my wardrobe needs to change. If I'm being honest, I've wore the same shit since. That's a good fucking question, actually. That should tell you how long I've had my clothes that I have now. Cause I just I always go with this. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Simple. Like, but at the same time, some shit it's got to go. It's got to go. Oh shit. Oh god. Never mind. I do have I do have trash bags. I did not know that. I thought they were in in my car. I can't wait till I get a truck. Now I think about it. Those are the three vehicles. The regular car that I have, a motorcycle, and a truck. Those are the three cars. Obviously, I'm gonna get rid of the Nissan eventually. That's what I have. That's what I drive now is a Nissan. But eventually, I'm gonna get rid of it and get something else. All right, let's fucking get this shit. What is a good way of doing this? I have an idea. We're just gonna take everything in here and we just gonna throw it on the ground. Is it a good idea? No. But is it a idea? Yes. Yes, it is. That's where all of my fucking I literally collect like every single Valentine's Day card, Christmas card, Halloween card, Thanksgiving card that my grandparents send me in Albuquerque. I have literally kept all of them. I was wondering where they were because I have a stack that I need to combine with this one, but I do not know where that stack went. Fuck. Okay, well, hopefully I find it. Here's hoping, at least. But, you know, it is what it is. All right. We got socks. Socks. That's about it. I don't know. I literally just have black socks. I got ankle socks, and I got, I don't even know. What are like the longer socks? What are those called? I don't know what those are called, but I got short and long socks, basically. So there's that. I wish I could fucking play some music, but it's just gonna get copyrighted. And I'm just like, fuck's sake. I wonder if they have actually, that's actually a good idea now that I think about it. Do they have a YouTube playlist? Is that like actually possible? On a YouTube playlist that's like all like good by YouTube? Okay, they do not. Because of course it wouldn't be that fucking easy just to look it up. Okay, so that also didn't work. That's so fantastic. What the fuck? Whatever. Where are my earbuds? God damn it. It should be in my pocket. Yeah. Fantastic. All right. Let's get her on. Pain in my ass. I'll still talk, obviously. I'm not going to be just dead fucking silent, obviously. But, you know, it is what it is. A song I picked up on my way back from work today was a song called I Don't Want to Be Here by Nazki, Daniel, Javin, and Revo. or Revio. I suck with names. I really do. I'm more of a face person. Like, I know your face. Don't know your name, but I know your face. Like, it is. Oh, is my thing turned off? It's not. Yeah, but are we about to have this issue again? What the fuck is wrong? It opens. The thing should go. The thing should be connected. God. What do you mean? What did I do this? Did I do it too fast? And it was just like, yeah, that's not. You did it too quickly. There we go. God damn. Pain in my ass. Anything you would like me to talk about, Dakota? Okay. Belt, if you don't get the fuck off my foot. Goodness. Ugh. Ugh. Wanna be here. I don't wanna be here. I wanna be home. Deserve. With her. Don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here with her. I apologize in advance for both my TikTok stream and my YouTube. Well, TikTok, you already know I suck at singing and I don't really care. But as for YouTube, I apologize for the bad singing, if I'm being honest. Just a heads up. Just that's all I gotta say. Oh God! All right. Well, that's everything just fell immediately. Why did I think? Do I got tape? No, I don't have any tape. Actually, I do have tape. Aha! I got duct tape from work. Why? Just because you never know. You might need duct tape sometime. I guess. For what? I don't know. Duct tape and glue. It works depending on what it is, obviously, but it does work. I will tell you that. How do you think me and my buddies made a barbed wire whip? Let me tell you, barbed wire was obviously included, but duct tape, glue, and some hammers. That's yeah. Well, I know. Okay. Let me just take this damn toothpick out of my fucking mouth. Actually, can't I just? I'm so used to when I was a kid, I had to use my teeth to actually rip the damn duct tape because I just couldn't. I wasn't strong enough to actually rip the damn duct tape. All right, put that on the bag and put that on the chair. Boom! There we go. One thing a duct tape isn't going to probably work because there's going to be a lot of shit going in this bag. I know. I love, I love, I love. Mm-hmm. The scroll is the guy that gets the rhyme. Known as a buster. Just sits on his broken soul. No, I don't want your number. No, I don't want to give you mine. And no, I don't want to need you nowhere. No, no, nothing else trying. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the guy that can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side with his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the guy that can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. So, no, I don't want your number, no. I don't want to give you mine, and no. I don't want to read you nowhere, no. No, nothing you're trying to know. I don't want no scrub. Scrub was the guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub was the guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Oh yes, talking to you. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. If you have a shorty that you don't know love, oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. Wanna get to me with no money? Oh no, I don't want it. No, scrub. No, scrub. No, scrub. No, scrub. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. The scrub was a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. The scrub was a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. The scrub was the guy that can't get no love from me. Man. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. I'm the guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger. I'm starting to realize I have a lot of socks that don't have matches. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, those are my Venom socks. I didn't even know they were. I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. I used to think that I wasn't wise enough. When I was with my time trying to figure out why you playing games, what's this all about? I can't believe you're hurting me. I'll let a girl, what a difference. What you see in her, you ain't seen in me. But I guess it was all just make believe. Oh, and never knew what I was missing. But I knew once we started kissing, I found and Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we started kissing, I found you. Now you gonna wonder what I'm gonna do. So ease my heart may go on without you. My rainy days go away with me. Come around me, baby. Why you go so far away? When you go in, never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we started kissing, I found when never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we started kissing, I found you. I found you. That's one. What am I gonna do? So bring my Don't be without you. Rainy days fade away, and it never will stay. Feels good until I'm was needed. What the fuck? This shirt. Okay, I have to try this shirt on. Because this shirt is so unbelievably small. Why the fuck do I have this? Is my question. What size shirt is this? It's a medium. What the fuck? I'm curious. It's like I'm gonna actually keep the shirt if I'm being honest. It's very small and tight but at the same time. It's like yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. This is. Oh yeah, I can't even take the fucking thing off. God damn. What the fuck? Oh. All right. Yeah, that's on the bag. God. I was gonna say that it's like it was good for like my muscles and whatnot, but if I can't take the fucking thing off, how the fuck am I supposed to do anything? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And it was made for no miracles. You're the one who wants the world all the time. No fun, no spiritual. Your sex takes me to paradise. Yeah, your sex takes me to paradise and it's so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long. For too long, you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven. For too long, for too long. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm getting rid of some of my sweatpants just so I could get more of them, because it just makes sense to have like 70 different pairs of sweatpants. I use like the main ones that I wear. I'm glad I'm wearing a pair of them now because I would 100% put them in there. So keep. I don't know why the fuck they ever bought me this. I wore it twice. Your sex takes me to paradise. Yeah, your sex takes me to paradise. And it's sure. Whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause you make me feel like I'll be locked out of heaven for too long. For too long. You make me feel like I'll be locked out of heaven for too long. For too long. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You make me stay here. Spend the rest of my days here. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, just stay here. Spend the rest of my days here. You make me feel like I'll be locked out of heaven for too long. For too long. And you make me feel like I'll be locked out of heaven for too long. For too long. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Easy come, easy go. That's just how you live. Oh, take it all, but you never give. You didn't know you was trouble from the first kiss. What's the other one? Yeah, this one. Well, look at here, how much we have. A little pretty girl that probably grab. But little does she know that I'm the wolf in sheep clothing, cause I'm the end of the night. It is her I'll be holding. I love you so. Hey, that's what you say, that's what you say. You said me, baby, baby, please don't go away, don't go away. I'll never say. Of any girl in the need, and this is what I say. Run away, baby, before I put a spell on you. You better get away, darling. Gonna be what's true. If a little heart will end up alone. You better run away, baby. Do I have a fucking shirt that doesn't have pictures on it? Jesus, I think I have like 3. My God, damn. Every single fucking shirt I have has some sort of picture on it. Why? Not the palm of my hand. There's only one carrot and they all gotta share it. I love you so. Hey, that's what you say. That's what you say. Baby, 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 please don't go away. Don't go away. Like, I never stay. You're a girl in the me, and this is what I say. Run away, baby. Before I put my spell on you. You better get away, darling. Because it's true. Our little song. Why do I have shorts? I can't remember the last time I fucking wore shorts. Literally. I can't remember the last time I generally wore shorts willingly. Let me guess, another shirt with a picture on it. How'd I guess? Actually, I'll keep this one just because it's cartoon Venom. Like comic book Venom. So I'll keep that one. You said you better run, you better run, you better run, you better run away. Yeah, I'm not keeping this shirt. That reminds me of Sand Creek and that shit. Sand Creek was bad. That shit was ass. Well, it wasn't a horrible school. It was in Colorado and it was amazing. But ugh. The shit I got into there. Oh my God. I'd rather not get into that shit. Alright. So that's all the drawers. Damn, I don't got that many fucking clothes. But then again, huh? That's very interesting. I don't got that many fucking clothes. Well, that just makes this a lot easier to. But then again, sweatpants, hoodie. That was my shit. Like everyone else in the world. Fucking sweatpants, hoodie. Boom. That's all you need. And were they open? Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash, yeah. To give me all your love is all I ever asked. But what you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for you. Then you throw my hand on a blade for you. You up in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything for you. Oh, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Guess I would die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. I have okay, we have a bunch of pants. Let's try them bitches on, I guess. Black, and blue. Beat me till I'm done, tell the devil I said, hey, when you get back to where you're from. Mad woman, bad woman, this is what you are. Yeah, your smile in my face, then rip the brakes out my car. Ooh, gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. Tossed it in the trash, yes you did. To give me all your love is all I ever ask. Cause what you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. I'd jump in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything for you. Oh. I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. If my body was on fire, oh, you watch it burn down in flames. You said you love me, you're a liar, 'cause you never, ever did, baby. These pants are not bad. It's more that's the pockets is bad. But darling, I still catch a grenade for ya. Throw my hand on the blade for ya. I jump in front of a train for ya. You know I'd do anything for ya. Oh, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. You won't do the same. Wouldn't do the same. Oh, you never do the same. No, no, no. Oh, these pants are not bad. It's more that well, so far they all seem to fit, but it's just the pockets are very small, so. But then again, feel that your nails just a little bit bigger now. Oh, hell on the radio, it don't sound the same. Just tear me down. See, like, these pants have never fit me not one time, but now they fit fucking perfectly. What in the hell? Sounds like I got 2 pairs of blue jeans and they have never fit, but now they fit and they got room, like so much goddamn room. And held your hand, should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Bacon at every party that all I wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. These ones fit more on the tighter side, but not like super tight. Interesting. Still got some room though. My thing is just the pockets. I don't know. We'll put these in maybe because I have to go to the store and actually look to see if there's like pants with actual like pockets, like bigger pockets. Because goddamn. Because I put my vape in my front pocket, I put my vape in my right pocket and my phone in my left. So, and I'd rather not have to like lean just to get my fingers in my pocket. So, but yeah, all of them fit. Actually, let me see. These are the pants that I wore because I thought the other pants didn't fit. Yeah, these are good too. Interesting. That is very interesting. What was wrong? Oh, I know it's not much too late, but I can apologize for my mistakes. But I just want you to know. I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand, gives you all his hours when he has the chance. Take you to every party, 'cause I remember how much you love to dance. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. It's the fact of all of those fit. That's not bad. I figured only one pair fit. I just had the other pair just because. Well, I don't even know why I even had them. I think it was just more or less for when I decided to work out and whatnot. It'd be basically like a landmark, basically. Like, oh, these didn't fit before, but now they do. Type of beat. So that's what's up. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. So, but I don't know. I have to go to like the mall, outlet mall, something like that. I don't know where you get good jeans. I really don't. I have to look that up if I'm being honest. Because I'll get my shit from Walmart. I don't care. I generally do not care. We're young to realize that I should love. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. This shirt has not been touched. Think I'm crazy. They don't understand. You're all I have. You're all I have. In my when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you. Up to on the other side, talking to me too. Oh, in my room. I have literally four fucking whatchamacallits that haven't even been opened. I don't even know what the fuck. When did I just start opening and closing now? Apparently, what is happening? I say, I've come back. I've come back. If I don't know what I know, 'Cause when the sun goes down, someone's talking back. Yeah, talking back. Oh. The night when the stars light up my room, I spit by myself. This is a sweater. This is a sweater. I don't know who got this shit from me, but when have they ever seen me wear a sweater? I've never wore a sweater in my life. Not that I can remember. What we got here? You're on the other side, talking to me too. Okay, a hoodie. An Under Armour hoodie. Okay. I fuck with it. It's also extra large, because of course. When it comes to hoodies, I get extra large hoodies. Like, it's comfortable. It just is. I could care less if the fucking jacket fits me perfectly. The hell? Whatever. I need a hoodie to fit me like a compact shirt. I got me some sweats. Some big ass sweats. Jesus. Go to the moon. These are some big motherfucking sweats. All right. I guess I'll keep them. There are sweats, so. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. So what? 2 for 2. What? 1 to 2. I think that makes sense. 1 to 2. I think. I don't know. I know someone out there. More sweats. Somewhere far away. Are these the same ones, but just black? What? Hold on. They might be. They are. They're the same ones, but black. And they're, again, big as shit. All right. So what? 1 to 3? That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'll take it. I have so many different pairs of swim trunks, and I don't know why. Now that I think about it. Like, why do I have these? These look like... Why do I have these? And why do they still feel like they're wet? What the fuck? I haven't worn swim trunks in so long. Why the fuck does this shit feel like it's wet still? My room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon. Her eyes, the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know. When I compliment her, she won't believe me, and it's so sad to see that she don't see what I see, but it's so beautiful. When she looks at me, do I look okay? I say. When I near your face, there's not a thing that I would change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. When you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. But you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah, her lips, I could kiss them all day and she'd let me. Her laugh, she hates it, but I think it's so sexy. You're beautiful, and I tell her every day. I'm gonna keep some shorts. Oh, you know, I never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So, really nice me asking, do if you look okay? You know what I'll say when I see your face? There's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. When you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. And you're amazing, just the way you are. It's your face. There's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. I got these collar shirts, but they've served their final hurrah. For a while, it's time to get some new ones. So amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Ugh. Should I do my shoes as well? I don't know. That is the question. I don't know. I'm not big on shoes. Like my brother is. He's fucking. He has like 20, 25 pairs of shoes and wears like 2 of them, which doesn't make any goddamn sense to anybody, but him apparently. I don't know. Like out of all the shoes I have, there's like 4 that I actually like because they're actually like going out shoes. All the other ones are just like slides, like running shoes, Converse. Because of course everyone has a pair of Converse. Let's be real. Everyone at least has one pair or has had a pair of Converse, or just has a pair of Converse in general. They might not fit, but damn it, they're there. They might not fit anybody in your house, but they're there. Why? Fuck if I knew. You about to be. Do you not? It is hard to get unhigh and I forget how that fucking skit goes. It is hard to get unhigh and I'm not gonna lie to you. This fucking hello, since you're pretty, yeah, so you came in the door. This fucking audio literally is all over TikTok. Like, I don't know why though. Like that one is like it's all over my TikTok. I want to say like a few days ago it was like 10, 15 like posts right after one another. And I'm just like, fucking what the hell? Why? Genuinely, why?
How does it feel to be helpless?
Baby, come home. I need you to hold me. 'Cause it's getting cold. And it's getting stormy. These nights all alone. My one and only who picks up the phone and tells me she's never coming home.
How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die hard, lying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments. Telling a captain there, look what you've turned me into. Look what we've become. How the pain that I felt. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. Nothing about the monster. It's the thing that ruthlessness was mercy upon our right. Yeah, fucking. These are sweats that don't even fit me no more, but I will never actually like get rid of them because it's basically reminds me of the cut that happened with the lawnmower. Like this is what it looks like. Like this, this is literally what it looks like. Like that is like that is a cut. Literally. Like it's held together by like a thread. Like that's what it's being held together by. Like it's not the best. But it's one of those things where I don't know. I can't get rid of them, even though they're fucking ruined to no end, obviously. Unless I get them stitched or sewn back together. But I don't know. I can't bring myself to actually throw them away. Because it reminds me of that. Why the fuck is there a sock in what the fuck? And now I can't find that other sock that had no match. What the whatever. They're in the same place. So eventually they'll fucking intermingle with each other, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. At some point, I'll see them both, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm living every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. Because the world is ending. I want to be next to you. These sweatpants have seen better days. I used to wear these all the time. Well, it's time to retire, I guess. You served me well, I guess. I was comfortable. You served me in that regard of being comfortable. Oh, here's one of my muscle shirts. Where's the other one? I have like 3 of them, I think. At least I think I have 3 of them. I'll say I have either 2 or 3. One of the 2. So. No.
I still wanna be your favorite girl. Oh, you are not meant to be. I wanna think about it.
Put those sweatpants in there. I'm not red shorts. I don't know why I thought bright red shorts was a good idea, but I can't recall ever wearing them. Oh, I like these sweatpants. So those are gonna stay here. All right. So that's not bad. We freed up a whole bunch of room. That didn't actually take as long as I thought. I thought I had a lot more fucking clothes than I actually did. Apparently. Are these? Wait, did I? Oh, I already tried these. I was about to say, is that fun? New pants? What the fuck? But that actually didn't take as long as I thought. So that's something, actually. But yeah, we basically have a bunch of room now. Oh, my fucking hoodies, actually. This. This is gonna be like 2 or 3 trips. Just some goddamn hoodies. 2 hoodies went down. God damn. I forget how many. You forget how many hoodies you have until you actually go and fucking. Until you actually go and like check. Not even check, but when you actually go and fucking like just going back and look. Like, goodness. I got so many. I have so many hoodies that I even had some that weren't even hung up. Just because there was no space to actually hang them up. What in the fuck? God. Alright. Whoa. Fuck. That. Is that all of them? I think so. Alright. A bunch of hung up shirts as well, apparently. So this still has the fucking this still has the thing on it. What the again, it's another of course it's another fucking sweater. That makes sense. Obviously. These are what the fuck? These are going. This is gone too. Collar's dead. This collar's also dead. First off, a blue shirt. Why the fuck? When have I ever wore blue anything? Other than, if not a hoodie. Was this my fucking... This might have been my prom shirt. Oh, God. Get the fuck... Get the hell out of here. Nope. Absolutely not. Get the fuck... Why did I keep this? Genuinely. Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. All of y'all go away. Nope. Absolutely not. Go. Yeah. It reached the point that like the tape could hold, but it just got to the point now where it's just like, if the tape holds anymore, it's just gonna rip the bag in half. So looks like we just gotta fold this on the bag itself. All right. That's a lot. That's a mountain of just hoodies. That's what that is. Like Jesus. Obviously, some hoodies I'm just not gonna get rid of just simply because I got them in basic. So that's like, I don't know, like 6, 7 hoodies probably that are in here. I think this is my only Godzilla one. So, okay, I need to. Okay. I did not think this through at all. I just started putting shit everywhere. That's what I just did. Pillows. Go to the floor. I did just vacuum yesterday, so it should be fine. I say that and they're covered in sand, but that is besides the point. Why is there no power? Who am I talking to? Who am I talking to? It's a very, very good question.
Guilt's tearing me.
Where you go, what you see, I see. I know I never do, but I see the joy. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. What is this? Huh? Oh, it's one of my Harley Davidson shirts or hoodies. Huh. I always wear the black one because it just looks cool. I forgot I had this one. I don't know if I'm the only one that's alone in the sense, but do you take the string out of your hoodies? Like some hoodies I keep the string in, but other hoodies I'll take it out. Just simply because I never need like to actually like make the hoodie like the hood tighter or anything. So I usually just take it out. Actually, I wonder if you can turn it into shoelaces. Then again, I have no shoe that would match orange shoelaces. Huh. Well, that's something. I'm sure I'll figure something out. It's fine. No idea. It'd be like that for real. Like, what is this? Oh, this was a part of the karambit, wasn't it? That could be a shoelace now. Yes, I'm gonna. Hangers for the ones that don't have hangers.
The scouts discovered something strange.
Oh, Jesus. Get the. There we go. All right. It's that one. This one. Yeah. Yeah. Angry out here, fucking people up. That's crazy. Ow. You know what I love about soccer? Playing a match as fun as this. Is there something wrong with him? I have no idea. You're smiling. You're down 2-0 and you're acting like we have a chance to. Wait, don't tell me you're scared. No getting past it. Those 3 goals they scored were super special. But the solution to winning is easy. Is to be equally super special. You can't hear him, but the monster inside me is speaking in a desperate situation. Don't feel frightened. because that's when things get exciting. I love how I have a hoodie that's literally just says hustle, and I've never fucking wore it now one time. When did I even get this? And it's not even a hoodie; it's got a zipper. Fuck out of here. No idea. You going in the bag? No, I'm not crying. Be more polite. If I were crying, would you console me? I'd definitely like that.
I wanted you to know there's a price on your head.
That's the London way.
You can't be that much trouble.
Birds on the weather. One that they're always gonna stay together. One's never going to let go of that one. He says that he will, but he's just a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other watches and pulls from that wire. He says he wants to as well, but he is a liar. I have two of the same hoodie. I remember it too because I ordered one of them, and I ordered like the extra large, but they sent me like a medium. It's the only time I've ever actually like went on Amazon and actually like messaged the seller, and they actually sent me another one, and I was just like, oh, cool. Okay. Again with the zipper. The only one that I have that I'm gonna keep that's a zipper is the windbreaker that I got from when I was in when I played high school football. Cause that motherfucker is just big, so that shit will always fit me. This and keep in. I don't even know why I even have this. It's just a fucking snake head. Literally, like that's literally. Like this is literally what it is. Like I don't understand. I don't even know. I wish the chat. Well, I wish both chats were like, what you call it? Were like I wish there was more people. If I'm being genuinely honest, because I would tell them like, hey, if you want this, DM me, and I'll wash them again and then send them your way, because they're all clean. That's the thing. Like I can recall I probably only wore like 3 of these, if I'm being genuinely honest. But like I literally have a hot Cheeto hoodie. Why? I've never worn this, not one time. But yet I have it. Why? Get fucking there. Baltimore hoodie. I would keep it. I think that's 2 that I have, I think. The Unis Honest fucking hoodie that I bought. Like, I don't even know whenever they decided to do that shit. Goodbye. What is this? What is this? Gear 4 Luffy Bounce Man. That's a really fucking old hoodie. What? It just says Yeet on it. That's super, super old. I was in like middle school when I had this. I still have it. That's nuts. All right, goodbye. Cause I doubt that this still fits. Yeah, this is a medium. Yeah, that makes sense. Good, good. I guess I just held on to the. I don't know. I really don't know what I held on to for that one. I think it's just because I said eat a lot. I think that's probably what I was holding on to. But even then, why? That doesn't make sense. Damn, I bought a lot of hoodies at basic military training. Jesus, that's like I want to say that's the 8th one. Goodness, what is this? What hoodie even? I've never. What even is this hoodie? I've never seen this hoodie before. Like, at all. What am I going to do with them? That is an amazing question. Fuck if I know. If anything, I'll probably give them to Goodwill, most likely. That's the only thing that makes the most sense to me. Or just put them up on offer up and just be like a bag of clothes. Got hoodies, sweatpants, socks, all that jazz. For like, I don't know, $10-15, I guess. I don't fucking know. We'll just go with free, if anything, because on the off chance it's either gonna go to Goodwill, get sold, or I'm just gonna throw them out. So it is what it is. My ramen hoodie, that shit, I'm gonna get buried in that shit. Literally. Damn, I miss my group of friends because fucking we always talk. We talked about like, oh, if we were to die, what would you want like us to like basically bury you in and shit? I want to say one of our friends said like one of our friend dead ass said a tutu, and then we all looked at him like, fucking huh? And his reasoning for it was genuine. It was just like, so you wouldn't be sad at my funeral, you'd be fucking laughing because it's me in a tutu. Like, no, you just that's nice and all, but you just setting us up to fail because the fuck do we look like laughing hard as shit because you're in a tutu? Mine was I want to be in a full ramen noodle, like if not a hoodie and pants and like sweatpants, I want to be in a full ramen noodle suit. That's what I want. That's what my final recipe. Genuinely. I haven't worn this shirt in so long, but I fucked up the thing. What you call it? I cut the tip of the hoodie, so now it just looks weird. And then this is my football windbreaker. All right, so it went down quite a bit. Not gonna lie, it went down quite a bit. Fucking a whole bunch of goddamn hangers. So yeah, it definitely went down a bit. Jesus. Ugh. All right. I still don't know if I want to keep this snake one because it looks cool, but I don't know. I feel like I can find a better one that's less big. If I'm being honest, there was one hoodie. I don't know where it went, but I think I want to say I gave it to my ex in Colorado Springs, and that bitch never gave it back. Or was it here? I don't even remember. It was somewhere. I want to say it was either Colorado or it was like when I was in like a sophomore in high school or something. But like that jacket was so nice. Also, I gave it to some. No, I do remember. I gave it to a bitch that wasted 9 years of my life. Literally. Like she's the reason. Is the fact that she's the reason that I know what manipulation even is. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, she manipulated the fuck out of me. I'll give you that. it's also a double-edged sword because if I ever see her ass at like a high school reunion or whatever the case may be, I'm gonna cave her fucking skull in. Literally. Like I want to say there's a handful of people that I hate. She is on the top of that list. Literally. Like there's oh my god. Like it was bad. But man, if anything, this makes me sound like a horrible person, but if I had the opportunity, literally, because I want to say after like, straight out of high school, she got married, and they were good for about like I want to say like a year and a half, and it's the fact that they got divorced because he slept with her mom, and this might make me sound like a horrible person, but it's the fact that I would love to fucking meet this dude and give him a hug. Like, oh my god. Cause dude, her mom is not no her I have no idea. When I heard that from my buddy, I was just like, really? And he was just like, yeah. I was like, and we're talking about the same person, right? Like, and he's like, yeah, I'm talking about the same person. I was like, it's just one sound, just like, okay, like, hey, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But why her mom though? Like, genuinely, is who? Just because it's like, I don't even know. I mean, it's just like, it's the fact that like her mom was literally like a meth head, like genuinely, like whatever, like picture a meth head. That's what her mom was, literally. Like it was so weird. I was just like, hey, okay, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But me personally, I that is just nah, just nah. I'd rather jump off a cliff. But fucking 9 years, almost a whole decade. It probably would have been a whole decade if I didn't move to Colorado for a year. Oh, I hate that bitch. Oh my god. Like, there's like a handful of people that I hate. Like her, which is, well, her name is Megan, but she like switched her name, so like now she goes by Grace now, which there's nothing graceful about her ass at all, but whatever. But it's Megan. Who else? There's more people, I know it. She's the main one. Megan is the main one that I will cave her fucking skull in. I don't know. There's the fact that there's no one higher than her, if I'm being genuinely honest. There's no one like higher than her or like on the same level as her. There are still people, but at that point it's just like, like, I hate you. I don't want to talk to your ass, but I don't want to like murder you, you know? It's one of those things. But just oof. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this Nick hoodie. All right, that was a pretty good haul, I guess. It's not bad at all. I got a lot of fucking hangers back. Oh God. Okay.
Hang her down. Hang her down. Hang her down. Hang her down. Fucking. These are the hoodies that I got. TikTok, I'm not gonna show you just simply because I'll probably take pictures of me in them when I eventually put them on. So, but yeah, these are the ones I got from the TikTok shop, and they looking mad good. Yep. Got this red one. We got this one. Get the fuck. Then we got this one. I like this one personally, just because of the cherry blossom on the back. Like I don't like the fact that it's all white though, just because all white is just it can get dirty very quickly. So, but I do indeed like the fact that it's the cherry blossom. And this all black one. But yeah. He said, wow, miss my friend too. Oh my gosh. That's surprising. What's surprising? I think if I had to rank these 4 jackets, it would have to be the white one, the vanilla one, the black one, and then the red one. If I had to rank them. That's just me personally. That's my own personal ranking of these. But let me put these on the rack. Put these on the rack. Ugh. No, it wasn't Megan being with a mom. It was the fact that her husband at the time slept with her mom.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If it was Megan, if it was her being with the mom, I think that would have made me laugh even more because that's just funny. But then again, it wouldn't be as amusing just because. But it's one of those things that's like, at least to me, it's ironic because it's the fact that, like, before they got married, I messaged her fiance at the time and was like telling them like, sure you want to do that, fam? Like I was like I talked to him for a little bit, like kind of explaining like everything, and he was just like this, that, and the other, and I was like, okay, well, whatever, it is what it's you do you, and not even like once the divorce was like finalized, I got a random message one day that basically just said you were right, and then that was it. And I was very confused about it because I was just like, huh? I was very lost because I was like, what do you mean I'm right? Who are you? But then I talked to my buddy about it, and that's when he told me like everything that happened, and I was just like, oh. Like I told you. You thought I was just saying the shit just to fucking say it. Like, no. I was trying to help you. But that shit was so ironic and just so funny. Because I was just like, I tried. You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try to warn you at least. At least try. But hey. Because apparently, like, you're fine. But if it's like, apparently, like I want to say he told, it's the fact that it like, you know how certain things go, like when like certain things are like, when like a divorce happens or a breakup happens, it's a kind of like, it's like a branch effect. So it's like, the main person said this, but then like, another person could tell someone else something different. So it's like that basically, because it's just like the way he explained it to me, the way my buddy explained it to me that he got from someone else, is the fact that it makes sense, but at the same time it's just like, but that's what. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't really know what happened. I'm sure she probably was fucking horrible to him because she was horrible to him in the beginning. That's why I messaged him, because I was just like, you sure you want to do this? Like, dude. Like, I was just like, and he was just like, yeah. And I was like, okay, whatever. It's your life. Live it how you want to live it. But I'm telling you, it's not going to be, it's not just going to miraculously change. Because it's the fact that, like, if you're treated a certain way, like, it's the fact that it can change if you speak up about it. But it's the fact that he never spoke up about it, like, ever. Like, she treated him how she wanted to treat him. And it's the fact that he wasn't cool with it, but it's the fact that he never said anything about it. So it was just like, not that it really matters, if I'm being honest, because she was shitty, is what she was, because Jesus Christ. Look at that. All my damn hoodies actually fit in this damn closet. That's amazing. That shit didn't happen before when I was taking them out. They were all like basically stuck to each other.
Okay. Well, that. Oh, almost forgot my fucking. What's it called? Forgot my windbreaker. I forgot there's another hoodie that I had. God damn it. God damn it. I forgot about this hoodie, man. Forgot about the hoodie, man. Alrighty, that's that. Whew. That didn't take as long as I thought. What is it that you like? You said I like that. Like what? That she got what she deserved, or something else that I was saying? Yeah, okay. That she got what she deserved. Best believe I definitely liked it when I heard it, because I was like that. Yes. I was smiling from ear to ear when he told me that. And I was just like, for real? He's like, yes. I was like, I was so happy. I was so happy. Fucking at that time, Christmas came early for me, because I was just like, that is amazing. It's the fact that I've told people that, but it's the fact that not many people know that I hate her as much as I do. Like, there's not many people that know. But you know, now you do. So if one day I just disappear, it's two things: either I'm dead or I went to jail for murdering her. Like her and I crossed paths at some point in time, and I went for the fucking throat. That's what I went for. So. I want to say the last time I heard like about her, like she worked at like McDonald's or some shit, or like was it McDonald's or was it like Arby's? I don't even know. But yeah, that shit. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. That shit made my day, literally. I was living it up. I'm not even gonna lie. It's the fact that I don't even remember how long ago that was. But damn, if I don't remember that moment, because I was so happy when I heard that shit. Like, that way. I saw There's an online mode to this. I never actually played the online mode simply because I didn't have it on my Switch. But you know, let's play it. But when I was in you, it was right there. It's an arrow through my heart. Oh, there's no games found. Well, that makes sense. This game is like old as shit, so that would make genuine sense. I wonder if anyone actually still plays this game. Now that I think about it. Yeah, people still play it, but I guess they don't like. They're not like online. Because the most recent post on Reddit was 5 hours ago. So I'm assuming people still play it, but they play the online thing. You know what? Fuck it. I wonder if I just start an online. If I start an online game, if people will actually join. Minecraft Dungeons. I wonder if this will actually work now, since I'm a higher power now. Probably not. I'm still gonna probably get my ass kicked still, but you know, it's whatever. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're doing. All right. Doing better than we did the first time. So. Yeah. I want to say they made another one. It's like Minecraft Legends or something. I want to say I got that from PlayStation Plus, but I don't even. I think I tried to play it, but I was just like, nah. I like the way the other one was. Well, the other one, this one, it was. So. Jesus, kidding. How the fuck do I get up there? I got up there before. Oh. Fucking duh. Yeah, there's like I want to say there's 3 of them. I think. Well, if you count the original one, yeah. So there's the original, and then there's there's original, then the dungeon, and then Legends. Oh, wow. All right. I just got fucking molly rocked. Apparently, goodness. all the coinage, all of it. What do I think of Minecraft? It's okay. I definitely enjoy it. I feel like it's a game to play with like friends, if I'm being genuinely honest. Because you can play it by yourself, but yeah, I feel like it's just like it's more like the meme when it's like, oh, when you're playing Minecraft for like 2 weeks, because like you do like have a like blast playing it for like those 2 weeks and everything. But like after those 2 weeks, it's just like you kind of just waiting until another 2 weeks passes until you actually want to play it again. But it's good. It's good. It's fun to play like solo. It's fun to play with people. I don't know. It depends on what you're trying to do. I feel like. But yeah, it's definitely fun. I'll say that. I would say the only downside to dungeons is like majority of the maps are pretty much the same. That's pretty much the only like downside I would really say about it. But other than that, everything else is pretty much solid. Yeah, that's pretty much the only downside to it. Other than that, pretty much fine. I would say that the design of weapons is also very cool. Like when you play more into the actual game itself, like the weapons are very, very cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, I got a twin bow. That's cool.
It was the fact that the tutu was meant to like, so then it wasn't like a sad day since we lost one of our friends. It was supposed to be like something that was supposed to be like funny and like make us laugh and everything. I have no idea. Well, not that none of not that I like. I don't know if any of them have passed, but I'm sure. I'm sure if I feel like if one of us found out that, you know, I'm sure if one of us found out that someone had passed, they would try to gather everybody up and kind of explain the game plan. But I can only imagine it probably would. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm sure when the time comes, I'm sure it will probably make us laugh, most likely, and we'll look like fucking psycho, like we'll look like fucking psychos, because obviously no one else would understand or know why the fuck he's in a goddamn tutu. It's just us, so it's just like, oh, well, fuck's sake. What am I doing? Much of nothing really. Fucking eyeballs are like my eyeballs are like dry. I don't know why. You ever get that? Like your eyes just be like dry because you've been looking at like a screen or something for a long period of time, so your eyes just like dry up for some reason. Because that's what just happened. My eyeballs are like very dry for some reason. I don't know why. I said that shit like 3 times back to back. All right, cool. Turn these lights off. Jesus. Well, yeah, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Which, if I'm being honest, I don't really know how long I expected it to last. If I'm being genuinely honest, but I'm glad I did it. If I'm being honest, because hey, it didn't take that long. Yeah. So I get it sometimes. I don't get it like a lot, but I do get it sometimes. It's a weird feeling because like you just turn like I just turned the lights off and everything, and now my eyes are better. Like I don't know. I'm curious on why that happens. If I'm being honest, like maybe just long periods of time where you're just not blinking. Yeah, my eyes are better now. What in the fuck? Holy. 1 hour to eat all of that? What is Chuck? Is Chuck a regular? I guess. All right. Sense. When you lost a fight, but you grew up watching Courage the Cowardly Dog. For, for real. courage that motherfucker to run from a fight and then come back with like an assault rifle all of a sudden. Like, where the fuck did you get that? Don't worry about it. No, just don't worry about it. All right. I'm like, no, I'm very worried about it because where the fuck it just appeared. Okay. Surveys on the what? Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie.
Okay, bro. Is it serious?
Can bring me footage of my own son being assaulted by a classmate. Why?
His name is David Martinez, 17 years old, from Santo Domingo. He is a top student who recently corrupted academy data and hardware with a blue-red Visa. No fault. Mother was recently killed in a traffic accident. He owes considerable debt to the academy.
Must I know all this?
Notice his movements. It's clear he used the Sandemesan implant former Second Lieutenant James Lewis had been equipped with at the time of his death.
I see. Case filed as a cybersecurity case.
Yes, sir. Yet, according to Social, this student displays no apparent side effects stemming from the implant. I believe his tolerance for cybernetics could, in fact, make him a prime candidate to test the product. Believe it or not, I'm completely married. Your soulmate is over here.
What? Bulk up. That is that. Yeah. Said bulk up. It said bulk up. What in? Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
So is your daughter seeing Jane? So don't drink something drinking over the store.
Season 1 and 10 men season 2, and now at 240 pounds for season 3. If you skip this video, then it's not even close to being able to fit. Well, there's a few reasons for that. Probably because you can also steal some effectiveness of the plastic. You can also roll the paint. Those were from unrelated tests for this was just sitting in my workshop and I said, too small. It's like having to go bigger. So, how much bigger? A lot. I know this thing makes me look like Dark Helmet from space, but what kind of time do I have tested? That's why I said
Mm.
A trash salad with cheese.
I swear, this motherfucker has made this man has made me want. All his dude. Anytime I see him, he's just eating a head of lettuce. Why the fuck? It's a head of lettuce, but he makes it look like it's the most delicious thing on the planet, and I don't know why, but it looks amazing. And I've been meaning to go to when I go to the store. I've been meaning to just buy a head of lettuce with like and some like ranch or something, or like probably like Italian dressing, and just sit here and eat a head of lettuce because anytime I see his ass, it's always a head of lettuce that he's eating. It's funny and very interesting. Tuna. Crispy onions. What the fuck is happening? Why are you putting beans on lettuce? And why are you sipping? What the fuck? Queenless. That does not look. What is happening? You think? What was your first guess? He's not gagging, so it must be tastes better. Well, no shit. Cold beans is not the best. Shit, fuck that. If you want to sell Girl Scout cookies and and weed is legal in your fucking state, sell cookies outside of a fucking dispensary. Literally, like that is you will sell out of every fucking cookie, just in general, just literally. Because it's like that's a good place to sell cookies, like generally.
So I assume you know the Roosters actually does. Oh shit. Not a lot of girls. None that I remember. Thank you, Eraser.
None that I remember. Thank you, Eraser. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's what? It's 5 shots back to back to back. Interesting. What is happening?
See, you want to fucking watch it, right? At first, Ego thinks it's a joke, but as he really fucks cover and defense of a singularly a man for. What I realize, well, I truly understand what it meant. Not everyone can become great artists. This is your hydrate. Can you destroy this one?
Fuck.
This is your hydrate. Seafood today. I'm gonna be trying.
10 seafood? Why? Generally, why?
Oscar Mediterranean style
Sardines, alright.
I'm considering spending the required minimum of 6 months and 1 day in Tennessee.
of state income tax. Tennessee is exactly that way. No state income tax. If you're not considering spending the required minimum, tender's happening.
If you skip this video, I don't know what makes me happy. Einstein's unified grid theory. It's an invention. No one wants to sing along.
I think him still.
Let's mix things up. Wild.
Get him. Oh, God. Mm. What? Oh, wow. That is okay. What the fuck? What's the weirdest? That's the first one? No, there's not a single one that could top that. How does the weird way your hamster died? She ate all of her babies and literally choked on the last one and died. But huh? What the fuck? Okay, that's that. Wow. He said, "What? Wow, yeah, yeah. Welcome to my world." He's like, "What? What?" I'm making motherfucking popcorn. I think it's like if I eat stuff that's like, I want to see if I eat something that's like light, if it will be fine. Cause the burrito was pretty thick. The chips were very salty and cheesy, I guess. But let's see if popcorn is good. I would see if I would try like almonds or some pistachios, but I don't got any of those. I kind of ate them all. Like pistachios, I could eat a pound of pistachios just by myself. Like if they're unshelled, I could eat literally so many of them. But if I have to deshell them myself, then I could probably still eat a whole bunch of them. But my fingers would be so just
like dry and hurt so much.
Bones and flesh to ashes with a blast is known as a sandblaster. Besides effortlessly blasting
Sandblaster?
away organic materials, if you set the sandblaster to its highest power, it's possible to blow a hole through an iron pot. However, this is not the main purpose of sandblasting. In fact, sandblasting can eradicate rust, paint, and residue from corrosion on materials spontaneously and effectively. It can
Well,
also
yeah, it's a sand blaster. Think about it. Think about what it does. It blasts sand. Everyone has had sand thrown in your eyes or thrown at you. Now imagine that, but like if it was going like Mach 10.
Yep, they did it again. They've already evolved. Fortnite was suing people left and right for cheating. Pros were like, nah, I'll just remove my head. So to combat the new headless hacker, I decided to Harry Potter the hell out of this trash can and ended up in the vault. So the headless hacker and his friends have ears, so they heard us go into the trash can, which sent them into a frenzy looking for us. Little did they know that we were inside the vault already in uniform. It was 2 versus 4, and Lindsay and I knew that we had no chance even with the better guns. So we devised a plan to exit the vault as soon as they opened it. Then I got this brilliant idea that I was going to throw a thermite against the backside of the vault to help it go a little faster. But then it started damaging our car, making it virtually worthless at like 15 minutes. So I put my thinking cap on and said, you know what? This might be
Thinking cap. You thought you were gonna pass the 12th grade? How you missed 95% of the assignments? What you mean? Like genuinely, this is the same person that missed 80% of school. How the fuck? The fuck? You missed 80% of school and 95% of assignments, and you thought you were gonna pass? Yeah, how? In what In what world? What world do you live in that makes sense? Like what the fuck? Like, I don't know what fucking loopy land you live in that makes any damn sense, but it's not fucking Earth, apparently. It's definitely not Earth that you live on.
Would you rather have $10,000 today or invest $10 a day for 40 years at a hypothetical 8% annual return? If you chose the $10,000, you'd have $10,000. Nice. But if you chose to invest $10 a day, you could potentially have $1,073,279. And what's crazy is that only $146,000 is from the $10 you invested every day, aka your principal balance. That means your money could have made an extra $927.
As I'm about to put the farm out on this game, everybody's telling me that it looks like a happy shark, and I think it's because of the mouth shape. It was very square shaped. So I say, you know, what's that? You know, Joe, I think we do have problems. Everybody keeps saying that this thing looks cartoonish and not right and happy. I think they're right. Maybe we can make something so it looks a little more rounded. Let's make the mouth a little more rounded, Jim. We'll cover it with Rice Krispies, and I think that's really going to make this shark look more realistic, like the real deal. Like
Well, where'd you get the money for that? Oh, I've been playing this skill-based bubble game on my phone. Lemire, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Forget the money making app. Where the fuck did you get that burrito? That was a fucking gigantic fucking burrito. Jesus.
I've been playing this skill. Lemire, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hilda Sweeney told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Prescott.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he pulled off. Subject until he thought we survived the battle.
Mira, what exactly did you promise Lawrenceburg?
Nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Hell's Evil wants to retire.
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with a free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be here. hell?
Apparently so. She just requires release. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realm if they're careless. Or worse, if they are completely trustworthy.
But if she was able out of the basement.
Complete chaos. Yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked. Namir, there's something I wanted to ask you about.
Max, I'm hungry.
Loaded up a shrimp. Ever tell you about the day your grandfather died?
Oh, well, maybe not the best time for a drinking story.
I'm a small guy that's operating inside of a big guy's body. Like my favorite car now is like the Corvette Z106, but I can't fit. I'm not able to fit. So we're riding by a drunk driver and I see a Simon Lamborghini. So I said, I'm gonna just get it. My guys looking at me like, okay, so we tried to stretch it, it didn't work. So then I bought a used Lamborghini, okay? Cut it in half, took pieces from this, we super glued it together. My guy Ryan from West Coast Custom put a special door on it. And it worked fabulous. Everything was good until one night I'm coming over a hill like this and I see a wet spot. I'm like, I'm just gonna go over it. I go into a 360 and into a 720. And I don't know what 720 plus 360 is, so let's just say 1080. So I do that, and then I'm coming this way, and there's 18 wheels.
10 minutes to get to the Fortnite is pranking everyone by releasing these April Fool's quests. First, you have to touch grass. Simply run on the grass for 60 meters and you're done. Second, grab a car and drive safely on the road for 100 meters. Next, place anything but first. Literally just lose. Also, when looting, just break 3 chests and that's another challenge done. Same with fishing. Just catch anything that's not a fish and boom, XP. Then land over here and land over there, and that's even more XP. Need a break? Fine. Don't collect a weapon at the start of the game for 120 seconds, and that's another challenge done. Finally, find the coolest player on the island. Just find a mirror and you're done. Subscribe.
I'm Nicky. That's terrific. Now get off the track and come with me, handsome. My name is Beefy. I'm an old friend of your father. He asked me to help you out. I just want to find my brothers and be on my way. Not gonna be easy. Your brothers can possess people, so they probably won't look like themselves. You have to be suspicious of everyone. Now
You make the Lord very nervous.
It's good.
I've heard him now. You make the Lord very nervous.
All right. It's making friends already. I don't know what that guy's problem was. It's freezing up here. You're in the human world now, kid. You're gonna feel a lot of new things you never felt before. Let's get you some warm clothes and some hot food. Put it in your mouth. Now move your teeth up and down. Good, numbnuts. Popeye's chicken is finalized. You told me that 2 months ago.
That's a violation of the law or Benson Darius, baby.
Light 'em up.
Look out for that particular individual. Where my man learned that?
Send me teachers.
Where my man learned that?
Send me teachers.
Let's perfect this sucker.
It's a superposition of both states. So you open it and collapse the wave function.
Here's a business model that make you rich, and if you're 16,
Everything she does is hard. There's no reason your mother is pregnant.
Pregnant? Are you nuts? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. How can you do that to me? To all.
Letter game, we have to say the first word that comes to mind.
I'm thinking, just say, sorry about that. Also, I just got out of the shower, by the way. That's why I look more like an ice cream scoop than usual. So I don't want to hear Doctopus. Doctopus, I'm counting it. The doctor of octopus. Octopi? Egg! How many times do you think I've said egg when E pops up?
Probably too many fucking times.
No! Less yap, more think. Cam, that was close. I'm kidding. It wasn't close at all. I was saying, no! That was another joke. See how I joke and stuff? We're having a good time. I'm funny and stuff. Cock. Cam, I know it's been like a week or two since you've done this, but let's not get canceled. Go. I almost said gay. That would be okay. Calling it now, this next letter is going to be a P, and I'm going to say pineapple. Numya. Hello, Numya? Did you just say Numya and it was a K? I'm going to numb your face by sucking you in the face, Cam. Bitch. Wow, I'm sorry. This next letter is going to be a Z, and I'm going to say zoology. It's going to be crazy. Ready? Fuck. Next one we get wrong, the video ends. You know the deal. Probably this one. Wrong. Fuck. Letter game, we have to say the first word.
So did you really not have a TV in your apartment?
That's so. No, I had everything. I had
Oh no shit! The lure of
So what happened?
He's all balls.
So what happened? So what happened was the rumor was going into my second year. I moved apartments end of July. You're going to the training camp for the first like 3 or 4 weeks of the season. It was on the back burner to set up cable. I had my internet set up, and I was like, I don't need cable for this first like 6-8 weeks because I'm never gonna be here. And somehow one of my buddies got wind of it. It just turned into this whole thing.
So that came from one of your buddies.
Somehow,
In the locker room.
somebody's like, "Hey, you've been watching whatever." I was like, "No, I don't have the cable set up in my TV in my apartment yet." They're like, "Why not?" I was like, "I just moved. I didn't have time to set it up. Like, we just went to training camp. Like, I'm not here very much anyways. So when I get back from after training camp, I'll get it set up." But everyone's like, "You didn't have TV?" I'm like, "I'm not a psychopath."
I just pictured you in a carpeted room with a blow-up mattress.
Yeah.
So did you really know?
What is K2 and why is it so big in federal prisons?
Oh my God, because K2 is where they can't, if they give you a urine test, it's not going to come up in your urine. So instead of smoking weed or like some people take some boxes if it comes up in your urine, K2, it doesn't. So everybody smokes it.
That shit fucks you up.
What?
No, like I would go.
I had to stop giving a fuck about people. That was the biggest thing. I had to.
Nigga, I don't care how locked in we is. It could be 5 years or 10 years or more. Nigga, if I go to your crib and we chilling in your room, and you say, "Do you want something to eat or do you want something?"
Why is the raccoon wearing boots? Preferably cowboy boots.
Smithers, what happened to our workers?
Well, apparently this new self-driving car company is poaching our employees. They do have an excellent LGBT policy.
What's that stand for? Lazy poof-off buffoons and transgender? All right, Smithers, let's say you and I go undercover and check out this company.
You're fluent in SQL, Python, and JavaScript. 3 years in Google's AI division. Wow. These are very impressive resumes for 22-year-olds.
We're in. Tugs of war, ice cream. I could never offer this.
You could if you just deferred 0.5% of your compensation.
I could never offer this. Smithers, do you realize how brilliant this is? Instead of paying them more, make the workplace pleasant so the employees never want to leave. I can never beat this. Sorry, it happens. Smithers, what?
How many subscriptions are you paying for? Just 2, Netflix and Max.
Last I checked, I had 2 lives. One world, one human. Was a good battle. Yes, I didn't still. Yeah. That's something. A few cards, you say. 6 of my 7 hearts. A few cards.
The kids today that are just starting out drinking now don't know how good they got it. See, back when a lot of us old heads started drinking, we didn't have any of these cool, easy drinks. We didn't have seltzers. We didn't have beatbox. All we had was plastic bottle, cheap vodka. I'm talking Fleshman and the original Four Locos. And no, those Four Locos are not the ones that are on the shelves today. Not to mention, we didn't have any of these hangover cures. I swear, every other day, I look on my For You page, there's another
A
person.
hangover cure? Just don't have them. For me to genuinely have a hangover, I have got to get so unbelievably shit faced. Like so unbelievably shit faced to actually like have a hangover the next day.
Check this shit out, boys. This is a great way to start a Monday.
And even then, that's like 50-50. So I might have a hangover, I might not. It's one of those things. I wish I did have a hangover just so I could do that like factor caps shit. But with like the stuff that I see for like, oh, to cure a hangover, do this or do that, just to see if it genuinely works. But since I don't get them, or I rarely get them, it's just like it never crosses my mind.
You have received.
If someone says it can take you from a D to a B, I'm telling you, it can take you from a D to a.
I knew you couldn't resist. We'll get right into our fight, but first, my intro animation and monologue. I'm sorry about your wife and child. There's casualties for my lust for blood. The game developer spent a lot of money on this animation, so you better be sitting back and enjoying it. I knew you couldn't resist. We'll get right into our fight, but first, my intro animation and monologue. I'm sorry about your wife and child. There's casualties for my lust for blood. The game
Sounds about right.
Day 23. I'm out of food. I've never felt so focused and alive. I see everything now with crystal clarity. Day 24. I must be getting close. I can smell the docks. He thinks he's on his way to China, and you've just been torturing him in that box? Aha! I bet you wouldn't expect jackass.
Hey, Rick, check him.
Good boy, Drake. Don't get cocky. You may be coming back with a weapon. What are you doing with my tools?
Going to help Mom. Bar flooded.
I didn't hear anything about that.
That's the way you want it, right? No one bothering you?
What's the matter? Your Hello Kitty ranch doesn't have any tools?
It's My Little Pony Ranch. Why can't anybody fucking remember that? I know, Dad. It's like an hour away, all right? I got time for this shit.
Wow. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey. 118,600.
Hey, see before. Oh, no! No! It's weird! I'm gonna be down!
What are the rarest item shop pickaxes in Fortnite? Send this to someone who sucks at Fortnite. And
What
number
the
10
fuck?
volcanic glass daggers, which are economics.
I generally don't care.
Rockstar just announced GTA 6 will be a PlayStation exclusive. This is why we.
How the fuck? What? How the fuck can you make? What? How the fuck could you make? I'm glad I have PlayStation, I guess, but even then, like, how the fuck can you? What? That doesn't make sense. How can you make it a PlayStation exclusive? It's not exclusive. GTA isn't exclusive to PlayStation. Well, actually, now that I think about it, is it? Because it was like, I don't think it was. I don't want to say it was on Xbox and PlayStation.
All right, Beast. I need you to turn. Okay? Can you turn? Can you turn to starboard? Yes? To the right. Right, you dumb beast. Right. Can you to the... I need you to turn to starboard. Over there, right where I'm pointing? That's starboard. That's the right. More to the right. Look, see. Over there. Right. Turn to the right. You infernal bloody sea beast.
Dave was bragging to his boss one day, "You know, I know everyone there is to know. Just name someone, anyone, and I know them." Tired of his boasting, his boss called his bluff. "Okay, Dave, how about Tom Cruise?" "No dramas, boss. Tom and I are old friends and I can prove it." So Dave and his boss fly out to Hollywood and knock on Tom Cruise's door. And Tom Cruise shouts, "Dave, what's happening? Great to see you. Come on in for a beer." Although impressed, Dave's boss is still skeptical.
Yeah, still skeptical. If we fucking fly to Hollywood and knock on Tom Cruise's door and he opens the door and it's just like, what's up? Long time no see, you want a beer? Like, I don't feel like all the skeptic, whatever, the suspicious anything is kind of out the window because one, Tom Cruise is a very, sought after person. So the fact that he would want to like help you get a damn I don't even know. Wow. The popcorn was delicious, as it usually is.
Skeptical. After they leave Cruz's house, he tells Dave that he thinks him knowing Cruz was just lucky. No, just name anyone else.
Just lucky? How the fuck can you be lucky with knowing Tom Cruise and being basically best friends with Tom Cruise? Like fucking
Dave says. President Obama, his boss, quickly retorts. Yep, Dave says. Old buddies, let's fly out to Washington, and off they go. At the White House, Obama spots Dave on the tour and motions him and his boss over, saying, Dave, what a surprise. I was just on my way to a meeting, but you and your friend come on in and let's have a beer first and catch up. Well, the boss is very shaken by now, but still not totally convinced.
What?
After they leave the White House grounds, he expresses his doubts to Dave, who again implores him to name anyone else. Pope Francis, his boss replies. Sure, says Dave. I've known the Pope for years. So off they fly to Rome. Dave and his boss are assembled with the masses at the Vatican St. Peter's Square when Dave says, this will never work. I can't catch the Pope's eye among all these people. Tell you what, I know all the guards, so let me just go upstairs and I'll come out on the balcony with the Pope. He disappears into the crowd headed towards the Vatican. Sure enough, half an hour later, Dave emerges with the Pope on the balcony. But by the time Dave returns, he finds that his boss has had a heart attack and is surrounded by paramedics. Making his way to his boss's side, Dave asks him what happened. His boss looks up and says, it was the final straw. You and the Pope came out onto the balcony, and the man next to me said, who the fuck is that on the balcony with Dave? Dave was bragging.
Who the fuck is that next to Dave? That's fucking insane. Could you imagine? That'd be the funniest thing ever. Could you imagine being like the president? Or could you imagine like you took a picture with like the president or something, and then someone that just doesn't know who the president is? It's just like, who the fuck is that next to like, whatever, like insert name here, basically. This should be so funny.
Did you unscrew all the Phillips heads?
Bro can't sleep without ASMR. If I'm being honest, I might actually get a noise machine again. Because when I was a kid, I used to have a noise machine. And I used to sleep fucking like. But then again, that did make me sleep like for a while. Like I would miss my alarms like so much more. I'll probably buy one and only have it on weekends and whatnot. Like days that I'll be off so I can actually sleep. Because man, there's something about like listen to the rain, but there's something about like natural rain, like when it's just naturally raining outside. Oh my god, is there anything better than that? Like sleep wise, is there anything better than that? Because oh my god, that shit is blissful. All right, time to go brush my teeth. people are, but you get out of jail free card, if you generally leave without free, there's something wrong with it. That's part of the game. Literally, that's part of the game. That's not an actual. You're just nothing more, nothing else. You are just.
T-shirt of the winner, declaring the love for the winner's hometown, and forever being the wall of shame. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna finish fourth at the 12-pound Eagles challenge in an hour, then shot.
Oh, it's so good to fucking. I forget what that shit is called, by the way. It's like when you have when you go to the dentist, and then the last thing they do is they put that. They put it's like some shit on your teeth where you can't like before it was you can't eat or drink for an hour or something like that. But now it's just, at least for the dentist that I go to, it's I can eat and drink, but I can't eat anything. I can't eat or drink anything hot. And that's pretty much it. I forget what it's called. I hate it. I've always hated it. Just because when they put that shit on my teeth, I'm just fuck. The first thing I do is when I get outside, I spit because I haven't swallowed anything because I do not want to swallow that shit at all. I just spit all the time until I can get some water, and I just basically rinse that taste out of my mouth, and then I'd be fine. Because oh my god, I do that shit all the time.
Very close to you is worried that you will find out what she is doing. I will reveal to you everything she is doing.
What?
A woman very close to you is worried that you will find out.
A woman very close to me is very worried that I'll find out what they are doing. Who? My fucking mom? Or something? What the fuck? Get the fuck off my For You page. What type of shit is that?
Instead of coming over to the treadmill and getting on there for hours and hours and running as fast as you can, literally all you need to do is hop on 3 miles per hour and put it at a 12% incline and do that for 30 minutes, 4 to 5 times a week, low intensity cardio, and you're good. And then for the elliptical, we can just really walk right past this because it's not needed at all. I mean, if you really do want to hop on this machine, it will burn the calories. It's not my favorite, but you can hop on it if you want to. And then for my favorite form of low intensity cardio, you hop on the Stairmaster, you do speed.
You want to lose weight quickly? Hop on a Stairmaster. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that fucking going up and down stairs is also helping me lose weight, if I'm being genuinely honest. Because, like, I live on the third floor. I live on the top floor of, like, I live on the top floor. So it's the fact that I have to go up and down stairs all fucking day. Literally. Which is the worst thing in the world. I hate it. I hate stairs. Like before, because I plan on like building a house at some point, and I was like, man, I'm gonna make that shit 2 stories. Fuck that. That idea went out the goddamn window. The amount of like stairs, like it was basic, then it was tech school. Now it's here, and it's just like, fuck stairs. Literally, fuck stairs. I need if there's a shirt of that, I need that shirt. Fuck stairs, because oh my god, I'm so tired of like just oh my god, this is the most annoying thing ever. But at the same time, I feel like it is helping, if I'm being honest, because I'm working, you know. I need to get. The thing I hate about it is the fact that, like, if I didn't have my belly, I'd be fine. Literally. Like, that's the only thing I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to work out, to get, like, not to get a 6-pack, not to get whatever pack. I just want that shit to go down, if I'm being genuinely honest. Which it is slightly. But it's the fact of, like, it's the fact that when you work out, like, your stomach is literally the last thing that is targeted. Unless you're specifically targeting your stomach, then then obviously. But like when you do other exercises, it helps to tighten your core, because then you don't have to really do any core exercises to begin with. I'm still trying to figure it out, if I'm being genuinely honest, just because I don't know. It's like you want to just like, it's like if you're holding your breath, you just want to do like that. But I don't know. It's weird. I do that too. I'm so happy that I'm not the only fucking person that does that. That's amazing. I'm so happy I'm not the only person that does that. Because that, yeah. I simply just can't. That's the fact that I simply cannot, like they put it, like I'll swallow before, but like the second they put that shit on my teeth, nope. I will wait until I am outside or somewhere I can spit, because that shit was horrible before. I forget when it was, but you would have thought I just like threw up a bunch of spit at that point. Like there was so much, and I refused to actually fucking it. Nope. What? Nope to what?
What's the wildest thing you've ever been blamed for? There was this kid in my class who would not shut up about his brand new iPhone. He flashed it around like he was the only person on earth who had one. Then one morning, he walked in, reached into his pocket, and froze. It was gone. Panic. He tore through his bag, desk, jacket, but found nothing. Then, out of nowhere, he turned to me, and I instantly knew what was about to happen. Because I had the exact same phone. Matter of fact, I've always had it. Never flexed it, never bragged. But I guess he was too busy showing off to ever notice. And in his panicked little brain, there was only one explanation. I stole it. Before I could even react, he ripped my phone out of my hands, shoved it in his pocket, and screamed, "He stole my phone!" The whole class whipped around. The teacher's been jealous. He was acting suspicious. I just sat there, stunned. Finally, the principal looked at me, then at him, then back at me again. But I just sighed. "Take out the phone." He hesitated. But then the principal crossed his arms. Slowly, the kid pulled it out, held it up like it was Exhibit A, and tried to unlock it. The password was wrong. He tried again, and it was still wrong. At this point, his face turned pale. And then from his backpack, a faint ringtone started playing.
Oh,
And
okay.
now, it was just awkward silence. He got suspended for trying to frame me. And for the rest of the year, every time he pulled out his phone, someone would whisper, "Careful, someone might steal." It's the wildest thing you've ever...
This realistic fighter jet game.
What are you doing? This came loose. What came loose? This.
All right, guys, here's the plan. We're going to get into a police chase and escape by jumping onto the tugboat where Salami's. Pass me some baby driver. I am, bro. What do you think I'm doing? Behind us, right behind us. Oh, go to the docks. Don't hit the water. Oh, this is terrifying.
Let's go, let's go.
All right, Salami, get in the boat. Get ready to go. Go, Salami. Go, go, go. We're on. Yes, we're on. Go, Salami. Go. Go.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Go, go, go. Oh, he's jumping after us. Oh, my gosh. You didn't make it. They didn't make it. We're good. They missed. They missed.
You motherfuckers just drove on a boat.
You're having a bad day? Your batshit crazy girlfriend showed up at the house with a shotgun, blew the windows out of our truck.
Why the hell she do that? Also, that's kind of super hot.
What?
What's she wearing? American flag bikini?
Yeah. She found out Heather was pregnant, so in the dead of winter, she put on a bikini to come shoot the windows out the truck.
Shit, dude, she is gonna be so pissed at me for not telling her about Heather.
Yeah. This whole...
Oh, so you're not... I'm at Eagles Deli battling Chuck. We're gonna see who can knock more of the 12-pound Eagles challenge out of the park. Boston native or your boy from Brooklyn.
How the fuck is he sweating and eating? What the fuck is happening?
Most of it in cash and the rest in suitcases to carry the cash.
Sir, this casino is for charity. These chips are only redeemable in cafeteria script or a day at the ballpark with groundskeeper Willie.
I'll be bringing spark plugs to chuck at people I don't like you. But I'm up $200,000. Give me my money. I'll manhandle a little boy.
You don't understand. It's not real money. None of these people have won any money. Did anyone read the flyer? It was sent home last Tuesday.
But I break just like a little girl.
Well, this was it.
This was a disaster. Oh, you think? What was your first guess?
Way that you look now when you were going into that person. So you had the tattoos. You were well built.
Yeah.
How are people reacting to you in prison?
When I'm in the county, I was like, all right, I'm not one to take my shirt off. I'll never take my shirt off. I've been like this my entire life. And I'm like, I just don't take my shirt off. I don't know. I don't care. I don't do it. County's like powder puff. It's college. It's college with other girls. And I got in trouble for saying that because they played my phone calls and they're like, "Is it true you said this shit's a joke?" And I'm like, "Yeah, there's 55 inch TVs mounted on the wall." Like, yeah, it is. But they use that against me. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go to the shower. So I'm sitting there and
Gave Caecilius powers from your dimension. I brought a little power from mine. This is time. Endless looped time. Mamamoo, I've come to bargain.
You cannot do this forever.
Actually, I can. This is how things are now. You and me trapped in this moment endlessly. Yes. But everyone on Earth will live.
Means no friend.
Mamamoo, I've come to bargain. Mamamoo.
So, to lose fat, if you're wearing a white t-shirt now, you're out. I'll give you another.
What's in the fairy tale? It's only a nest egg.
Oh, yeah, the lame one. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating a Horner pie.
sucking my thumb, pulled out a plum, and said, "What a good boy am I." Look, a magic puppet, because I'm a real boy, no strings attached. Thank you. What's impressive? I've been a boy the whole time.
Little Jack Horner didn't have any magic. He was a pathetic, buttered baker's boy. Little Jack's dead. I'm Big Jack Horner.
I eat things like this. This is an active sushi volcano, which at some point will erupt during this video.
A sushi volcano? Huh? What the fuck even is... Okay. Sushi volcano.
And it's surrounded by all types of sushi rolls, nigiri, sashimi, wasabi. Oh, shit. That's nasty. We got tuna. Oh, commonly sweet, but it's not.
What did you expect? What is happening? Why is that genuinely something that you wanted to do? Like, that's weird.
Really like that. So we got a salmon roll, right? What I really want to...
Like, huh?
Now I'm frustrated. It's basically destroying the whole pot. As I was saying, tuna roll.
It's destroying the whole car. Well, you're the one that fucking bought the shit. Who the fuck buys a sushi volcano? What? Like, what the fuck? That's dumb. That's just dumb. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just dumb. Is that a glowing what is that fucking called? A glow squid? I think it's fucking adorable. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating a corner pie. Put out the phones and Oh yeah, I forgot. The monthly games are out. They fucking suck. Okay, cool. I've never heard of any of these fucking games. The RoboCop Rogue City, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and Digimon Story Cyber something Hacker's Memory. What? I'm not gonna lie to you, they dropped the ball with that one, because what? All of those suck. Generally. New games every month, yeah. I feel like you should probably put not good games if I'm being generally honest, because those are not the best. If anything, because wow. That is something. Are these games free or something? I have no fucking idea. Oh yeah, Editor's Choice. Even Editor's Choice is pretty shit. Relive the nostalgia. Shit, I already did that with my brother. We played a Ratchet and Clank game that we used to play back in the day. That was a good time. We literally went to the store, bought pizza, we bought our own pizzas, some drinks. Then then went back and then played, and that was it. Literally, I was dog sitting, for my uncle and everything. So, and he came down. Well, my brother came down. So, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did that shit for a whole week. That shit was, oh my god. I literally sat in I literally slept in a recliner the entire fucking time. Like I could not. It wasn't the worst. I can sleep. I can pretty much sleep anywhere, which is a superpower of mine. I swear it is. I can sleep wherever I want. Like I slept upright in a chair today, or not. Like that's not today, but yesterday. Like, it doesn't matter. I could sleep. I can sleep in any condition. You know, hot, cold. You know, obviously I have my preferences on like hot or cold, or whatnot. But if it comes down to it, I can sleep in the hot. It's just this gotta get. It's all about getting comfy. Once you like, once you're comfortable, you just count back from like 20. And once you hit 1, you just out. You gotta find that. Something I do is like you gotta find that sleepiness. I don't know. It's something that's weird. It's a weird feeling. It's like you have to search within yourself for that sleepiness and then find it, and basically like pull that shit out. If I'm being honest. Yeah. But hey, Goodness. What time is it? 3:45. I don't know. I'll probably do what I did yesterday, just so like, if anything, if I end up falling asleep, I'm just gonna leave the shits on. Like, as for TikTok, either my phone will die or the TikTok itself will die. As for YouTube, I'll basically just keep track of the time when I stop talking, and then when I do wake up and edit and end the I will and I end it when I wake up and everything. I will definitely edit the whole thing and basically cut the 5, 6, 7, however many hours I end up sleeping for. Just because just because I generally don't feel like actually ending the live, but I also feel like going to sleep. But not even feel like it's inevitable at this point, because I can feel it. I can feel it creeping up on me. It's one of those things. But yeah, there's not much else. Where is the charger? Oh, goodness. I gotta charge the main phone that gets taken from place to place. It's the main thingy. That is not that. Okay. But yeah, I'm sure TikTok will be good for another probably like 10, 15 minutes. That really just depends on the phone battery. If I'm being honest, I want to say it was at like 80 or 90, so it should be fine. I literally almost forgot to take the time on the thing. Let's see here. I have it in my notes before because I kept it just in case. But we got 7. 21. Yeah. We'll do 22 because why not? 22.00. But yeah, I'll definitely talk to y'all tomorrow.